Good morning, chat. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Sorry, I'm running a little bit late today with some bits and bobs and dealing with idiots already. It's only just gone 10 o'clock. Like, seriously. Do people not have jobs? Life's like the road that you travel on. There's one day here and the next day gone. We are in MSFS 2020. I know. It is very strange. There's not much time left today. Yeah. Right. There we go. We are all good to go. Well, I didn't actually need to reinstall it because I still had, like, the base sim. Like, I still had the base sim installed and everything like that. It was just, like, a few add-ons that I had to get back in, which didn't really take too long. Prediction for how many of the free 2020 flights we actually continue. Do you reckon it won't be many? I was just really in the mood to fly the Max today. I don't know. I don't know whether my Max mood will be over soon, but... We'll see. Right, anyway, let's go and get started. Chat, a very, very, very good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday. Good to see all of you legends. Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, I haven't got Chase playing, unfortunately. So, yeah, today we are in 2020. I've basically got a little bit bored of Airbus this week. I feel like all it's been over the last couple of days has been Airbus, 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 Airbus. So, yeah, I needed something different in my life there. And unfortunately, the 737, the NG, isn't working for me in 2024. So, yeah, I thought, you know what? It gives me a good opportunity to go and fly the Max, which hopefully will be coming to 2024, hopefully soon. I did actually try the Max in 2024 today. I loaded up in the Sim Update free beta just to see the latest version, just to see whether anything worked. But nah, no luck at all in the Max in 2024, unfortunately. So, yeah, 2020 it is. I thought we'd give it a go. Though, but no luck. Yeah, I probably will end up using Rex Atmos as well today. Yeah, I'll have to get that open. Right, we've already got a fair few subs. Yeah, but Rev, you got to admit that knock flight was fucking boring. I mean, pardon my French, but oh my god, that knock flight was absolutely terrible. Yeah, that airport is definitely not up there as a very fun one. Right, I don't know where these alerts are going to play from. Morning. Apparently, they're going to start with Roy. Roy, thank you for your 8 months, mate. Much appreciated. You've overtaken everybody else's alerts, which is freaking brilliant. Thank you, Roy. Appreciate it, mate. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 8 months. Then Alpaca with the 19 months, which was the first sub of the day. Refund pending. Thank you for the prime, mate. Good to see you, bud. You're a legend. Cheers, mate. And then Rev with a tier 3. Still keeping that tier 3 alive after all of these years. Rev, you are a freaking legend. And then this legend. Mate, I'm so sorry. I couldn't stick about for too much longer last night, Craig. I literally, we were doing a rotation yesterday, and then we were setting up for an overnighter. Literally, we were in the middle of loading up into the overnighter, then I all of a sudden just like hit a brick wall, and I was like, I've got to go to bed. So, yeah, mate, it was a bit of a raid and run. But, yeah, Craig, really appreciate the 5 gifted, mate. I hope you did have a great rest of the stream. Hopefully my lot kept you busy for the rest of the stream. I'm sure they probably did. Guys, can we go get some love in that chat for the one and only Craig, an absolute legend of the community. One of our great friends who we did raid yesterday as well. Craig, you're an absolute legend, mate. First 5 subs to get the stream started to Gapple, to Brian, to Serene, to Trick, and I'm better than James Dean. There you go. Thank you, Craig. Really appreciate it, mate. First sub bomb to get the stream started this morning, mate. That means the absolute world. Much, much, much appreciated, mate. Thank you. Cheers, 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 cheers. So, yeah, we are down here in Denver today. And we are in the lovely 737 MAX A. I know, it's strange. It feels very, 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 very odd to be in the, well, one, to be back in 2020, and secondly, being in the Max as well, because I feel like it's been ages since we've properly flown this plane. So, yeah, two exciting things. Well, I don't know whether being in 2020 is classed as exciting, but yeah. James Polly, good morning, mate. Welcome in. So you're making up for the lack of an overnight last night tonight, asking for a friend. Unfortunately not, mate. Unfortunately not. Michael, hello, mate. I know. Unfortunately, I have just been a little bit... I'm now to the point where I've done a little bit too much Airbus this week. I needed a little bit of Boeing in my life today. So, yeah, unfortunately, the NG isn't working for me in 2024, which is quite annoying. So, yeah, I thought we'd do the Max today. It's a good opportunity to do it, I suppose. Yes, yeah, I have got Fort Myers. It's just trying to find a flight in and out of there. I think, literally, Vertical Sim sent me Fort Myers the day I was going on holiday, so I obviously haven't had the chance to do it. I haven't had the chance to do it. Majmo, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, but I hope all of you legends are doing very well. Yeah, apologies about the overnight last night, honestly. I just needed to go to bed last night, to be honest. I knew if I'd done that, I would have been knackered today, and yeah, I just needed to get myself off to bed. We had a bit of a crazy one last night. We had a bit of a late start, and then it took us ages to get in and out of Copenhagen, in and out of Dusseldorf. It just was too late yesterday. It was like near on 11, and we hadn't even turned on the plane yet. So I was like, I'm ready for bed. We're using the Paxim Salt Lake, yeah, Paxim Salt Lake City scenery, which I grabbed. Do you remember 2020? Do you remember, Jamie, when we were doing 2024 waiting room, you flew the Max and stated that was your last landing going to be on 2020? Yeah, sure. Yeah, mate, there's been a lot of flights. I've done a fair few flights in 2020 now and said they'd be my last landing, and here we are, stay back in 2020. So I suppose you never can tell. It very much depends what you're in the mood for. Nick, there's a little clip of me passing my recommendation, but yeah, MK Studios is the one to go. You better stream early on Sunday so I can do my research before I go on a boat to Stockholm. I am likely to be live on Sunday, yeah. I think I've got a bit of a switch round to my schedule. I think I've got stream tomorrow, no stream Sunday, but it's going to swing round to the other way round. So, yeah. The realisation I'm nearly 30 is hitting. I got back home at midnight after being at IB for Classics at Royal Albert Hall. Cannot hack it anymore. On the upside, I got to see Becky Hill. Oh, Becky Hill was brilliant. Becky Hill live is quality. I'm not really a great fan of Rag and Bone Man, actually. But, yeah, mate, honestly, was it a hangover, or was it literally just the fact of that you are getting old? Oh, mate, honestly, don't worry. I'm 24 and I know the pain. Working tonight and tomorrow night, so that's excellent news. Brilliant. Only had a pint just getting on. That's fair play. Have you got a plan to start? I'm trying to cook something up. I may do this. Champions League flying. Ooh. I didn't even know this was a thing. That's quite a vibe, actually. Shining just the way you like. That'd probably be quite busy tonight, actually. Yeah, maybe so. We'll have to see how long we get on today. These flights are going to probably take us a fair bit of time anyway, so yeah, it might lead in quite nicely to a bit of a long stream today, but yeah. And then Grosser, hey, 25 months to the tier 1. Welcome, mate. Where's the final? Munich. Yeah, Munich's the final today. Grosser, thank you, mate. Appreciate the 25 months, mate. Another resub to get the stream started. Thank you, mate. Cheers. Right. Anyway, let's get a bit of sim audio and we'll go get this show on the road. So, timing-wise of the sim, I am going to go with, like, that, which is the correct minute, but obviously not the correct hour. Oh, no, maybe not, actually. There we go. So 5:14. I think we're about 2 or 3 hours ahead of real time here in Denver at the moment. And I'm also going to get Rex Atmos going. It shouldn't really make too much of a difference with the current scenario, but we'll see. We'll see whether it does make too much of a difference. Got your driving test day. Fingers crossed. I never have to drive that L again. Good luck, mate. I hope all goes well. Glint, good morning. 777 Driver Max, good morning. Welcome in. Apple, good morning. Hello. Flying to Devon next Friday. Nice place. Yeah, I was originally going to start out of Salt Lake City. We were originally going to do Salt Lake City, Vegas, Palm Springs. But I was like, ooh, an arrival into Salt Lake City does sound quite nice, actually. I do like flying into Salt Lake. Dun, 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 dun. Right, let's get the Lupo presets on. Stunning. It's a shame we don't have walk-around mode. I love it. We all used to complain about walk-around mode in 2024, but now I don't have walk-around mode. I'm sad. Like, I actually really like walk-around mode, but hey, whatever. Right, let's get some sim audio, and we'll go and get this show on the freaking road. Okay. Let's have you turn down there. Can we not Alt F4 this? No, we actually did touch down last time, but no. I will try my best not to. Hopefully all will be okay. Hopefully so. Yeah, I was really in the mood for some chill American flights today. Honestly, yesterday, that flight yesterday to Copenhagen stressed me out. That was a very, 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 very stressful flight, I must admit. Right, so we're on the ground down here in Denver. I don't think this is the good Denver scenery anymore. Is it the Xcoder scenery now, or whatever it's called, that's the better Denver? I've just got the flight beam one in at the moment. Yeah. I was like, I don't really want to pay another £20 for a scenery that I've already got. That was the only thing. I don't really do... Denver isn't one of those places that I fly into that regularly either. So I was kind of like, nah, you know what? I'm not going to bother wasting 20 quid on an airport that I don't really fly into that often. So, yeah. Right. Who is excited for this view? I don't know about you, chat. But I am. Brilliant. Right, now you're going to have to remind me. I've not flown a Boeing for a little while. Where the bloody hell is the... Oh, that's it. Yeah, dome light. That's the one I want. I couldn't find the freaking button. I didn't know where it was. A real pilot from Brazil. Do you fly on IVAO? I don't, mate. Welcome into the stream, though. But no, I don't do any flying on IVAO, unfortunately. Issue is, you know me, we'll update it at some point, so kind of worth holding out. That's the thing, yeah. Do you know what? If it was one of the airports where, like, you know, if it was like a Gatwick or well, maybe not a great example, but, you know, an airport that I would fly out of more regularly, Denver's one of those ones in the States that I don't really do a great deal of times. It's usually sort of once in a blue moon that I do Denver. It's a nice airport to fly in and out of, though, actually. Right, anyway, let's go get this show on the road. So, we are using Southwest Virtual today. So, we're going to be operating all of our flights today on Southwest Virtual. Starting off with the Southwest 1430 today, which is Denver to Salt Lake City. Should be a really nice flight, this first one. And, yeah, I'll just show you the OFP external. Strange Goat, hello, back enjoying 2020. Well, I don't know, mate. We're going to have to wait and see. I'm not really in 2020 today to enjoy it visually. Like, I know that 2024 is, you know, the better one in terms of visuals, but I must admit, I'm not here for the visuals today. I'm here to fly the plane. Like, I'm here to enjoy it. And 2020 doesn't look that bad, you know. It's not awful. You know, it's not like going back to bloody X-Plane when you've been used to MSFS. But yeah, it definitely doesn't match up in terms of visuals 2024. But yeah, we can look past that. 2020 always feels nice to go back to. Overall FPS might be a bit low, but no stutters. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, absolutely. The iFly's really good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Just dropped a Condor wet lease pack for the Phoenix. Ooh, that's quite vibey. I'm sure you'll probably be able to find like some sort of wet lease flights for the final tomorrow. Is the Champions League final tomorrow? I think it is. 2020 is better. I'm sorry. Visuals worse. Everything else better. Yeah, it's matter of opinion, isn't it? So I just reinstalled GSX. Yeah, reinstalled GSX, fixed it for me. Okay, right. Let's go and have a look at this OFP. So, like I said, flying today, first flight, Southwest 1430 today to Salt Lake. So, flight time Flight times get a little bit shorter as the day goes on. So first flight's an hour and 5, sorry. Then second flight's 55 minutes. A third flight's like 40 minutes. So the flights get progressively shorter, which is usually the better way of doing it. It's better that the flights are longer at the start and then progressively get shorter rather than shorter and they get progressively longer. So, yeah. So 1 hour and 5 minutes over to Salt Lake with Provo as our alternate. And routing. So we're out of Denver today. Apparently departing on the 17s, but we'll have a look at departure runways and all that jazz. Hopefully should get a nice view of Denver on the way out, actually. And then heading westbound over the Rockies into Salt Lake a little bit later. Is that what this region is classed as? The Rockies? I don't really know. I thought this was more the Rockies up here near like Boise. Maybe it's all the same. I forgot sim effects. I did not forget sim effects, which I'm very happy about. Very nice. Yeah, I did not get sim effects. Forget sim effects, which is good. So we got that. Right, I just need to do a few bits and bobs in here. Rocky Mountains is the entire area. Right. God. Wow, I tell you, chat, it's been a long time since I flew this plane. I'm trying to think what I need to do. I tell you what I did forget, actually. How could I forget about this? Has anyone tried copying sim effects? No, it doesn't work, mate. That you've got no chance. You had got no chance of that working. Although I did forget about that. Wow. They have got that so spot on, haven't they? They have got that so spot on. I missed this one, I know. It was the same as me, mate. Unfortunately, I've done a hell of a lot of streaming this week, and it's been a hell of a lot of Airbus. So, yeah, I am very happy today to be in the Max, actually. Landino Blue, good morning. Lucky enough, I still had most things installed for 2020. Like, I had the base sim still installed and everything like that, so it didn't... I actually thought I'd uninstalled the base sim. Although in saying that, I've totally forgotten how to fly it. Jesus, where's the weight and balance page? That's it. Holy moly. Ian, hope you're well, mate. Thank you for your help, by the way, on the 737. Yeah, I'll have to try out that with the 737 a little bit later. I don't know why. Yeah, I've been having similar sort of issues to what Chewie had, so yeah. I hope that you're feeling a little bit better though, mate. Okay, so Pax 134 today on the first one. Oh my god, please, can somebody turn off their strobes? Who's got their strobes on? It's the guy on the left. It's the guy on the right. Please, whoever you are, please turn off your strobes. It's doing my head in. Southwest 551. I've just deleted you for the moment. Oh, well, I suppose it wasn't left, was it? It was the right. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Okay, so fuel is £5,100. That's cargo. What's 5.7 divided by 2? Cool. 2,800 will do on both. Now, this is the only thing that I don't like about the iFly. It's so annoying that you have to do this all yourself. We're so lazy nowadays in flight sim, aren't we? With like all this GSX integration malarkey. Puts out. My ears are bleeding. Do you not like this song, Matt? GSX. Press bowling. Gosh. Mine are off and it shows them on. Yeah, it's strange. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Pretty much back to normal, but might take one more, like, precautious day. Yeah, mate, you should do. You should do. You should do. No need to rush it. I mean, burning, not bleeding. Oh! I thought I heard you say my name whilst I was lurking. Bloody hell, Matt. No, you're not that important. Joking. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. Have Love Cars do the... Oh, yeah, they do, actually. Yeah, I forgot that Love Cars does the flight plan uplink and stuff like that. I forgot about that. AC, hello, mate. Welcome in. Flew into Ljubljana there and back the other day. The approach is overcooked. Cracking views in the descent was unreal. Yeah, Ljubljana's nice. I like flying into there. We were flying into Skopje a couple of days ago, and that was really, really, really nice. It's just a shame that my bloody 737 WASM crashed. That was quite annoying, but yeah, what can you do? Right, let's have a look at the departure runway out of here in Denver. Jesus Christ, talk about confusing. Oh my God. I mean, I genuinely have no idea which one to even select. Why do American airports need so many runways? So annoying. Right, let's see what other people are going with. I suppose it's early in the morning here. Not really much is departing out. Right, let's go with, what should we go with? 17 right. That seems like a reasonable... Well, they've just landed 17 left. 17 right seems like a reasonable taxi as well. So let's do that for departure. And that's going to be Zimmer 3 via Changey? Yeah. I'll chuck that in a moment. 17 right's closed on the Meta. Oh, well, I'm departing on it. That's the one I've picked. What happened to the overnight? I just physically couldn't do it, mate. I'd run out of steam last night. Unfortunately, we started quite late last night, just due to a few issues with the sim. So it just got to the point where I was like, I'm so ready for my bed. Yeah, it was like near on 11 o'clock.
Good morning.
Excuses. All right, well, you come and do it. You come and stream to 400 people at near on 11 o'clock when you want your bed. I just wanted to go to sleep. Yeah, I just could not be arsed. And then Fly Walnut, good morning, mate. Thank you for 21 months. Appreciate the tier 1, mate. I hope you are doing very, very well. Thank you, mate. Cheers to the 21, mate. Top man, top man. Thank you. Okay, so Denver today, gate is Bravo. Oh no, not Top Man. Sorry, Flying Walnut. Sorry, you told me off last time for that. Apologies. Not in database, of course it's not. GPS left, and we'll chuck that in there. Lovely. So boarding is beginning. Denver to Salt Lake. I'll go 17 left. We can do a parallel departure. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Hi, Stephen. Welcome. Not 2020. Mate, don't worry. We're not in the sim today for it to be the most amazing or for us to say, oh my God, this looks incredible. We're in the sim today to fly the 737 MAX 8. That is why we are using MSFS 2020 today. Lovely. And we'll go and start chucking the flight plan in. Are you using Unicom or CTAF? CTAF, mate. I'm not on any of the frequencies yet at the moment. Hopefully soon in 2024. Yeah, I put myself in the Sim Update 3 beta today, and I thought, right, I'm going to give the Max a go and see whether it works on 2024. But absolutely nothing. I thought, you know what, I'll try it and see. But I didn't have any like plane or anything like that. No exterior, no interior, nothing. No cockpit. Racer. They're quite close actually. Cool. Here's the top one. Remember that PVD flight in the iFly? Wasn't it Dublin Amsterdam? Yeah, the iFly's been a really annoying one over the years because the iFly release for the Max, the iFly Max release for P3D, and then we stopped using P3D, and then the iFly Max release for MSFS 2020, and then we stopped using 2020. I'm like, please, iFly, please, can you just get this plane in 2020? I'm like, I need it in my life. I need this plane in my life. Jeez, that's a quick turn after departure. Holy moly. Right, I want to see whether my RAS is working. There we go. It's all mirrors and smiles. You should lose control. Cool. It was strange. I had to set the VC style to the iFly one to get the interior, but not sure if it would have worked regardless. Yeah, not sure, not sure. I thought, you know what? I'll give it a quick go and see whether there's much difference. See whether there's something, but nah, I'm not going through the whole faff of doing what we had to do last time. I was like, at the end of the day, I just want to fly the freaking Max, for God's sake. We're not using chase plane, by the way. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, chase plane was on my list to get set up, but unfortunately, I didn't quite have the time to get it set up. It's quite annoying. Yeah, it will be. It will be. It won't be that right-hand turn. It'll be runway heading out of here, climbing to some sort of altitude. So pick up the pace, ba-ba-ba-ba-da. 174. Right, we'll chug on the flight directors. I'm hoping we're going to have our charts as well. It's a nightmare getting used to chase plane after being used to the MSFS cameras. Yeah, that's it. I've been used to the MSFS cameras now for a very, very, very long time, so it probably would have created more of a headache than what was worth. So, yeah. This is the 737 MAX. You are correct, mate. We are in the MAX today, heading to Salt Lake on our first flight. I'm actually really excited about this. Like, I really, 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 really am excited about flying the Max today. Look at that. Bring it on. And then Ian, thank you, mate. Appreciate the 17 months. It is double-digit subs for the day. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you for the resub. Doesn't seem as long. Keep up the great work. Mate, I am definitely going to try and do so. Thanks, bud. I appreciate that a lot. That's what you said last time flying into Ireland. Yeah, but you've got to admit, that knock flight was absolutely terrible. Like, at least we're flying to slightly better airports today. Like Salt Lake, Vegas, Palm Springs. They sound a lot better than the knock. Let's be fair. Is this going to work? Yeah. Okay, departure via the Zimmer 3. I love this song. Ah, so we should get a decent view of Denver on the way out, actually. I hate the EFB on the iFly, though. Anybody else really hate the iFly's EFB? It's so clunky. I feel like that's just the best way I can describe the EFB on the iFly. Okay, so runway head initially up to 230. It weren't great on the P3D either. You actually like it, to be fair. Really? Like, when I compare it to, like, the A350 or the, you know, the Phoenix. What was the one with the EFB that I said was really good? Like, even the 737. What was the EFB that I said recently that was really good? Ah. What was it? It wasn't the Just Fly Avro RJ. I can't remember what it was. Oh, yeah, that was it. Yeah. CRJ. God, you lot have got a good memory. Yeah. I said about the CRJ, didn't I? Yeah, the EFB on the CRJ is actually pretty decent, to be fair. It's definitely got better with the latest update as well. Definitely so. It's no 2024 sunrise, is it? It looks all right, but yeah, it's no 2024 sunrise. Still looks okay, though. But I realised I don't have FSLTL models. Ah, damn it. Do you know what? Oh, very nice, yeah. I literally just remembered about FSLTL just before I was going live today. I was like, have I done everything today? And I was sure I'd done everything. And then I loaded in and was like, fuck, I've not done model matching. So, yeah, I'm glad that I remembered about that. Yeah, I hope so too, Michael. I don't know. I will have to ask Katie and see what the deal is. Right, we'll go and activate the flight plan there. Now, what have we got into Salt Lake? Apparently a 1-6 left. I think we'll do 1-6 right. 1-6 right, it'd be via the Pit 1 arrival. Oh, shall we do a nice... Oh, this is one thing I love about America. I love their, like, really cool, short RNP RNAV turns. Now, that looks fun. That's via Lorva. That they never use IRL. Yeah, they might never use them IRL. It's literally a flight simmer's dream. All these, like, cool approaches. Okay, so the RNAV's going to do 1-6 right. Pit 1. It's going to be via... It's going to be via Racer. Maybe not. Okay, Lorva. Maybe it's via none of the transitions. Ah, Mike Tango uniform. Right, gotcha. Lorva. Mike Tango uniform. Okay, so arrival in Salt Lake City is the Pit 1 arrival. RNAV Zulu 1-6 right. Mike Tango uniform. Lorva transition. Now, is my love cars working? How do I get the love cars working on the Max? Is it the same buttons? How do I get the announcements working? Maybe it's a different button on the Max. I know in the 737 it's the wing and the wheel well lights. Does look like a cool approach, to be fair. All of them are pretty cool, to be fair. So, into Salt Lake, we've got that RNAV, which is the right-hand turn. Then into Vegas, hopefully we're going to be able to do the 1-9 right approach up the strip. And then Palm Springs, we've got that one, which is also quite funky as well. Right, have I started Love Cars? I have. Now, how do I get my announcements to begin on the Max of Love Cars? Now, that is a good question. Not sure. I'll have to try and have a look at that one in a moment. Usually, it's the wing and the wheel well. Maybe it's the logo light? Nope. Okay, let's start up the APU anyway while we're up here. I was a king under your control. What are we cruising at? 380. Jesus, that seems really high. That seems really high for not a very long flight. Yeah, Salt Lake's quite high up, isn't it? 4250. But yeah, I hope everybody's well, chat. Thank you all for joining on this lovely Friday morning. Hope everyone's enjoying the streams so far this week. It's been a busy week. Yeah, we're flying on Southwest Virtual. I'm just trying to work out how I get the announcements working. How I get them to play in the Max. Take the arrival from EKR. I think what we've got selected will be okay. Da -da 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 -da. Yeah, looks pretty good to me. And then obviously we've got runway heading for the moment, then a right turn on track to Mugby. APU, is that on? APU is still starting up at the moment. Right, 0 fuel weight. Well, we got 131.2 reserves. Cost index. Ah, right. What cost index does Southwest use? It's either 36 or 40. Why do I feel like it's 40? But what's the odds on that it's 36 and I've selected the wrong one? I'm sure it's 40, though. Like, I'm sure. There we go. And then ice deviations, +6. Top of climb OAT is -50. Download the FSLTO models, but the fly-by-wire installer every once in a while says download failed retry and anyone know what's up. I must admit, I didn't actually install the FSLTO models through the fly-by-wire installer today. I literally just copied the FSLTL traffic base in my 2024 folder and put it back in 2020. And that seems to have worked out okay. We've got model matching and stuff like that, so yeah, on that front, we should be okay. And I think we'll probably use Southwest Virtual for the takeoff performance. Oh my god, I'm actually so happy we've got that, because I can't be bothered to do the takeoff performance through the EFB. What time do you have set? We've got the correct hour. Sorry, the correct minutes. So 20 minutes to 11. 20 minutes to the hour. 5:40. So I think we're about 2, maybe 3 hours ahead of real time at the moment. Yeah, I must admit, I didn't want to do my first couple of flights in total darkness. Did you miss 2020? No. I can safely say I haven't really missed 2020, to be honest. But I have missed this plane, that's for sure. And that is why we're in it. Right, we should have that APU on now. Yeah, so it isn't so much that I've missed 2020, it's more so the fact that I've missed flying the MAX. Well, I mean, hopefully we will get the MAX in 2024 soon. But, you know, it could be another 24 hours, it could be another 24 days, it could be another 2.5 years, you know what I mean? So, yeah, we don't know, we don't know. By the sounds of it, the iFly guys are making good progress on the MAX, but yeah, they haven't like stuck to any concrete timings or put a concrete date down. Yeah, Green Dot Foxtrot. I've gotten quite well with the 350 over the last couple of weeks, actually, mate. So I would probably say so. We was actually going to do Heathrow to Cape Town last night. We was doing a long haul, but unfortunately I had to sack it off. Well, before we even started it. I think 3 to 6 months. I don't know. It's almost like how long's a piece of string. At the end of the day, we've got to wait and see how they get on, right? And then Duzzy, hey, thank you for 2 years with the Prime. Mate, we actually used it on Tuesday? Yeah, if you want to go and have a look at it, we actually used it on Tuesday for the first time. So, yeah, I definitely recommend having a look at that, mate. It was okay. It was okay. It was unfortunately the last little bit with the landing that I didn't really overly enjoy with it. So, yeah. But yes, we have used the INI 321 Neo now. Thanks, Duzzy. Appreciate the reason, mate. 2 years with the Prime. Thank you, mate. And then David with 37 months to the tier 1. Keep up the great work, mate. I know. Another month nearly over. God, it's crazy. It is crazy, crazy, crazy that we are already nearly another month over. This is going to probably be the last stream of the month today. And, yeah, it's been a crazy month. It's been a busy one, but good fun. Thank you, David. Appreciate the kind words, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We don't know yet, Daniel, do we? I think out of all of them, it definitely won't be the Majestic Dash 8. I think you can probably put the Majestic Dash 8 the lowest down, unfortunately. Which is a shame. Right, now, let's go and do some performance. Ba-na-na-noo. Da-da-doo-doo-doo. Now, what are we doing here? Okay, so 0 fuel weight, 1310. Are you meant to do a flight plan through, like... Please configure the dispatch parameters if desired. Refresh. Now, is that my sim brief OFP? Yes, it is. Ah, excellent. Right, now it's got these figures. Although we've got more fuel on than that. 10.2. Perfect. Champions League final tomorrow. I know. I will definitely be watching that. I mean, it's a definite watch for Spurs fans because we want to see who we're going to be faced in the Super Cup in August. It's a very, very, very big one for us tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know whether I want to face Inter Milan or PSG. I think both of them will be ridiculously tough. Luke, good morning. Hello. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Okay. So, take off runway for 17 left. What have I got? Sail temp 45. Reduced climb 2. Flat 5, 13, 13, 141. And trim is 5.5, which is what we should get. I think we can uplink this to the FMC. I'm just going to type it in myself. You're losing either way. Ah, mate, everyone said that about Man United. Everyone said that about Bodo. Everyone said that about Frankfurt. And here we are. Everyone said that about most teams in the Europa League, and we went on and freaking won it. Okay, that's about right. And then speed 38, 38, 141. So somewhat similar to what the EFB gave us. And then Alison, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's more than 2 arm falls and leg falls of montages. Hello, mate. Flying visit while I'm at work. No pun intended, eh? Thanks, Alison. Good to see you. I am gutted that you're not going to be at Expo this year. We will definitely miss you for sure. But thank you so much. I hope work treats you well today. And thank you for 51 months. Much, much, much appreciated. You absolute legend. Absolute freaking legend. Sorry, mate. Oh, God, you're not going to apologise at all. Not at all. One more meeting at 3 PM than I've done. Have you got the weekend off? Hopefully you've got the weekend off. Brilliant. That is what you want. Unfortunately, I don't think the same can be said for me. I got a busy weekend this weekend. I got you all figured out. Yeah, we've got like a big fundraiser at the pub near me tomorrow. Yeah, one of my old school friends has got like an incredibly rare form of cancer, which is just unbelievable. Like, it's just so sad. Yeah, and he's having... Well, NHS have basically pulled the funding on it, so he's having to have like £7,000 a month worth of immunotherapy and stuff like that at the moment, which is just wild. It's like, it really sort of hits home with things like that, and it's like, you know, you sort of grew up with this guy, and, you know, he's got this, and it makes you sort of realise how lucky you are. So, yeah, we've got, like, a fundraiser day at the pub near me and stuff like that. So I think, you know, a lot of people from school and stuff like that are all going up the pub tomorrow to go and support that. What do you think? What, of 2020? Yeah, mate. I mean, it seems all right. Like I said, I'm not really in 2020 today for the visuals. I'm in it to fly the plane. And thought I'd see the day. Yeah, absolutely. Is as bad as you thought? I never thought 2020 was bad. I feel like everyone's got this preconception that I thought MSF's 2020 is now bad in comparison to 2024. It isn't that I thought it's bad. I just thought that 2024 was more superior. There's nothing about it being bad, but yeah. I'm looking forward to flying it today, to be honest. I'm very much looking forward to flying the Max. That's what it is. Right, let's go and disconnect all of that. Boarding's all completed. Man, we'll go and prepare for pushback and departure. Can you listen to this? No. Search for all the clips where Jamie says MSFS 2020 is bad. Yeah, honestly, I challenge you to find them. I'll be surprised if you can. This is so nice. Honestly, I have missed flying this plane so bloody much. I just hope that this goes well today in 2020. If I could write you a song to make you fall in love, I would already have you right under my arm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, we'll get the tug connected up, and then off to Salt Lake City we go. Few flights today. Just go to the last flight in England and watch Smiley's face when he hits Alt F4. Yeah, I feel like that may have been something to do with, well, the sim, also the choice of airport being absolutely horrendous. Yeah, I must admit, that knock scenery, well, I wouldn't say it's the scenery, just the airport of choice was not great. There we go. I'll get the Southwest 551 back now. Okay, we're facing nose to the left, east on purple. Let's go with that. Didn't knock it out the park with that scenery, did they? Oh, hey! God, we got all the jokers in the chat this morning. Right, let's get out of here. Off we go to Salt Lake. Well, I'm hoping the announcements are going to play, but I'm not sure. I'm saying we're pushing back, but I'm still not hearing any of the sounds from Love Cars, unfortunately. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board the Southwest 1430 service to Salt Lake City. Da, 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 da. No, the only reason it's down there at 1 is because nothing's playing. You can't change it either. I've just clicked this toggle custom announcement, but it's not playing. No idea. Right, anyway, let's just start up the plane. We'll have engine number 2. Is the lights external on? I don't know what that is, to be fair, mate. Turn that off up there as well. Motoring on number 2. Birthday was a couple of days. Oh, Will Light. Yeah, I tried that earlier, but that didn't start up the announcements, unfortunately. That worked in the PMDG, but it didn't start the announcements, unfortunately.
Set parking brakes.
Sure. Nah, doesn't seem to be working.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, fuel in for number 2. I was promised a Singapore arrival. What happened? Unfortunately, Bogan, we were a little bit late streaming yesterday, and it was like near on 11 o'clock, and I just wanted to go to bed. Yeah, I ran out of steam last night. It was just a little bit too late. How do I get a refund? It's londoncontroller.com/localbinnearyou.com. All complaints are well received and documented. Still no update on getting this in 24. No, unfortunately not. However, the things that iFly need to be fixed are being fixed. No, they didn't say anything about releases with sim updates or anything like that. But some of the things they needed to be fixed are slowly being fixed to be able to get this plane out. Okay, so motoring on engine number 1. I forgot how good the sounds were on this plane, actually. See you later, mate. Holy moly. Now, have you missed that sound, chat? I have. No, it was something that Flight 1 needed fixed in the sim. Hey, nice, mate. Enjoy it. Enjoy. Okay, so we've got 2 good engine starts. We'll go and chuck that over to continuous. Gen's on, Gen 1, TR1. Of course, I forgot to turn those on. Taxi light. Give the cabin a ding. Flaps are going to be 5 for departure. Gonna have to let me work out what my camera views are again on this plane. Nah, Stephen, the company I work with on my PC builds are those guys, mate. Right, hang on. Let me work out what my camera views are. So, 5, 6. Okay, so 6 and 7 are wing views from the engines, and then the back ones. Coolio. Got it. Right, taxi out of here in Denver. It's quite a simple taxi. So we are up here. Well, it would be if the chart was a little bit easier to read. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll carry on straight out here and then join Mike. And then Mike 10 for 17 right. Well, my Toby eye tracking buttons are different to what I have in 2024. I feel like I need to recalibrate my my Toby. Let's go. Rora 800X, thank you for the follow. Ben, good morning. Hello, Spitfire, good morning as well. This is Flight Beam. Yeah, I just refuse to pay another £20 on a scenery that I already own. So, yeah, Denver's the one that I decided to stick with. Sorry, Flight Beam's the one I decided to stick with today. Which is kind of understandable. I don't really fly in and out of Denver very much. So, like best to stick with what I've got. Have you played FM24? I have. I'm not very good at it. So I only last usually a couple of hours playing it. And then I'm like, I'm not very good at this. And then I basically just give up. It's a weird airport, isn't it, Denver? Am I on the CTAF? Yes, CTAF 1243. Is that right? Yes. Coolio. Oh, I'm actually really looking forward to flying this plane today. I don't know why. After I finished my stream last night, I was like, I'm so in the mood to fly the Max. I don't care whether I need to use 2020 to fly the Max. I'm like, I just want to fly the Max. Da-da-da-da-da-do-do-do. It's on sale, 75% off. I'm thinking of getting it because I'm going to be really bored during the football summer break. Yeah, mate, do it. Why not? Why not? I mean, visually, it is so hot. Hey, Murph, mate, thank you for the 100 bits. Although, I think you've just been scammed out of your alert. Well, maybe not, actually. Oh, there you go. Oh, no, you have definitely... Oh, no, you've definitely been scammed out of the alert, but it is playing in terms of the sound.
My Murph cheered X100 on this, the 30th day of May in the year 2025, we have seen the most epic reversal of all time. Yet another flight sim streamer who had resigned.
Oh, now it's definitely playing double. 30th day of May in the year 2025, we've seen the most epic reversal of all time. Yet another flight sim. It makes me laugh. Like, people are like, oh my god, Jamie, why are you using 2020? I'm like, because I want to fly the Max. Like, why is this such a criminal offence? Why is this such a crime? Thank you, Murph. Appreciate the 100 bits, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Okay, so we'll go second right here. I don't know what that's meant to be. It's meant to be something with not very good model matching. There goes one of the, there goes you, the United. Such a weird airport, Denver. So strange. Thank you, Murph. You're an absolute legend. Oh, I am going to need to change my push to talk round, don't I? Okay. Denver traffic, Southwest 1430 will be lining up behind the departing 777 from Mike 10. Do you want a new PC, by the way? Not officially. The guy that I liaise with is currently on holiday. So, yeah, he's back today. So, not officially, but my questions that I had have now been answered. Is it a 7.6? Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know, to be fair. It's hard to tell with them auto matching sometimes. Not seen you using for Devon, just flight beam, mate. It's okay. Right, now, is my VRAS scanner work? That is the question. What were the questions? I just wanted to confirm, like, if I did want to upgrade my GPU, that I would have enough space for any potential cards upcoming or anything like that. He said, yeah, more than enough space. And I said, like, the motherboard that they're going to put in, will it be easy for me to get the M.2 in? I'm putting in I'm putting in one of my M.2s into the new PC. And he said, yeah, it should be even easier because they're not putting in a GPU for me. I'm putting in my own GPU. It's shame my VRAS isn't working. So yeah, just a couple of questions that just wanted to confirm. To which he has now answered those. So we should be good to go. Obviously, I've just got to wait for him to get back off holiday and things like that. The 777 is joining us to Salt Lake City. Whatever a CSB is. What are the specs for new upcoming PC? It's going to be a 9950X3D. And yeah, 99X3D, whatever it's called. An X870 motherboard. And then obviously my GPU is the same one, still the 4090. Okay, let's freaking get this shot on the road. This looks like X-Plane did when 2020 came out. No, mate, it's just because Denver is like the weirdest airport in the world. It's just so flat. As soon as you get out of Denver, it'll be nice textures and stuff. Strange, though. Denver traffic, Southwest 1430, departing runway 17, right. Oh, I've just remembered something. Bear with. No, okay, it's fine. I have got selected what I wanted selected. Right, sorry, let's try that again. No, go for it, mate, go for it, go for it, go for it. Okay, brakes are released. Where's the little click spot in the, where's the click spot in the max? Hello? That one to do. That one does the trick. Oh, was it the top screw, was it? I remembered what it was on my TCA now. Okay, take off thrusters set. 80 knots. Directors. Let's try to climb up. Heading select. even see you. Oh, is that you there? What a weird airport. Oh, there you are. That is cool. What a view. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, make the right turn on track to Mugby, speed check flat 1. I have missed flying this thing. Robbie, thank you for the resub, mate. AP1. Don't want to go ahead and select. Yeah, it definitely felt it with that performance on the takeoff roll there, actually. I think we used TO2 there out of... oh, no, I think it was TO with a D-rated departure. Cell temper like 45, then don't climb 2. For the power. Those screens look huge. Good, eh? Oh, nice. Hang on. Did Denver get photogrammetry or something? I don't remember Denver having photogrammetry before. Maybe it did. Robbie, mate, let's get that resub again. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the 8 months for the tier 1. I actually forgot to pause my alerts on departure. Mate, you're an absolute legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's keep the climb coming in. Couple of spams of the button. Mods are in the chat. Yeah, best behavior, chat. Best behavior. Ban hammers are coming out. Thank you very much, Robbie. Appreciate the resub, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. I was going to say some unhinged things about LC. To be fair, the mods would probably be quite interested to hear that, to be honest. So landing lights on until 18,000. We should get some stunning views. Usually it's quite cloudy out of Denver, so I'm hoping that we get some decent views as we go over the Rockies. I love the mod participation. Mate, they've all been given a bonus this month. I had to top up their monthly pay packet this month because I've been away for a couple of days. So I thought I'd top up the pay packet. Lost in the post, was it? No. You should have received it. You should have received it. I did send out individual pay slips to you all. When you say a really funny joke at work and you have to repeat it to the room full of HR. Yeah, exactly. It's gone C-mail. Well, yeah. Must have done. Must have done. Got mine yesterday. Thanks, Jamie. C. Exactly. I do pay my mods. Paid them very well, actually. Ah, see, that is the importance of checking whether you've got any discontinuities before you depart. What a noob. Right, what do we got in terms of arrival into Salt Lake? Yeah, so we are... Yeah, we're about 3 hours ahead of real time at the moment. It's just so we could... just so we could have a little bit of day flying. I didn't really fancy, like, night over the Rockies. 11-10 Zulu. Coolio. Good set, to be fair. Yeah, it seems pretty decent, actually. We've done a pretty good job. How come some people have received their Bone from Elsie and not all of us. I beg your pardon? Andrew, I think you may have misspelled. I think you're looking for the word bonus. Okay, we'll leave seatbelt signs on for the moment. Passing through 18,000 feet, so landing lights off. And Grizzle's in the building. Hello, mate. How are you? See, this... I actually don't think this flight is going to do me any good. This flight makes me want the Max even more in 2024. And it's really bloody annoying. It's actually annoyed me more. I thought this would have, like, fulfilled my urge for the Max, but it's actually made me want the Max even more. Great. Lazar, probably strange question. What 747 can you recommend for 2020? The only real one that is, you know, worth flying in 2020 is the default one, which it's okay. It's okay. Doing grand, mate. Was just about to ask how the Max is treating you, but you just answered that. Yeah, really, really, really nice departure out of Denver. But unfortunately, very, 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 very teasing. Now because I'm craving flying the Max in 2024. Nah, the salty wasn't worth it years ago, mate. We do have sim effects in as well, so should be able to see some of the effects from that. Didn't really see any immersion effects on the plane. On departure out of Denver, but maybe on our next one. Oh, that's really bitter, actually. Not put enough water in. I'm flying the Asobo Max in 2024. Not comparable to this, of course, but after Sim Update 2, it's a lot better. Great. Great, 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 great. Yeah, I just feel like if I was to fly the Asobo Max when you've got this is yeah, it's definitely a little bit difficult. You know, while 2024 might look visually better in some aspects, yeah, to go from flying the iFly Max, which is definitely the more superior aircraft, now to going back to flying the Asobo one would be quite a shock. Very nice departure out of Denver, though. Off on our way to Salt Lake. Don't let them bring you down. No. And Kosos, thank you for the follow. PMDG update yesterday. Basically, reading everything is getting delayed. Is exactly how I know and love them, yeah. Yeah, delayed. To be fair, I really don't care that the 777... No, actually, I do care, to be fair, because I just want the 737. Like, I kind of wish that they'd, you know, brought out the 200ER. Like, surely people would have preferred them to bring the 200ER out, hold off on the freighter and the 300ER in 2024, get the 737 fully working in 2024, like, get that working, then bring out the 777 freighter and the 777 300ER with the sound update as well, instead of just releasing them out for 2024. Like, surely that would have made more sense. The 737 model is so shit. Textures are shit. Yeah, but it's still a good plane. Let's not, you know, lose sight of it here. The 737NG PMDG is still a good plane. And I think more people are more interested in the 737 than they are the 777 300ER and the freighter, which sounds absolutely horrendous. Like, we sort of had the 777. We got the 777 in the 200ER. Like, we'll take that for the moment. Get the 737 out. Then get the freighter and the 300ER. Instead of releasing them with just no updates. Like, no sound updates. Literally just a compatibility update. Like, I don't care about flying this. It sounds terrible. Hi, Lolo. Welcome in. Yeah, mate. Wanted to fly the Max today. So, here we are. Actually looks pretty nice, to be fair. Someone with no 200R want my 300R in 2024. Yeah, you know, you're never going to please everyone, right? Never going to please everyone. So everyone still performs very weirdly for me, like, out of nowhere it starts to pitch up like crazy. Yeah. Overnighter today? Unfortunately not, mate. No, we was going to do an overnighter last night, but unfortunately we were very close to starting it, but not actually. We actually didn't get round to starting it yesterday. We unfortunately started a little bit late on the stream yesterday, so we were already about half an hour late. And then we had, you know, delays getting out of Dusseldorf, delays getting out of Copenhagen. It was just so busy yesterday, to the point of literally it was like 11 o'clock. I hadn't even turned the plane on. So, yeah. Unfortunately, the long haul didn't quite go as planned, which is a shame. So I was looking forward to doing the BA long haul, albeit the Singapore one or the Cape Town one. But, yeah, we'll have to try and get another one lined up for the next couple of days, next couple of weeks. Exerted, hello, mate. Welcome into Look Control. Hello. I hope you're well. But I suppose if we'd done that, we probably wouldn't have had much planned for after. I mean, I must admit, I was a little bit burnt out on old Airbus flights this week. So, yeah, I needed some Boeing stuff in my life today. Ba-na-na-na-na. 850 update today, do you think? Well, apparently there is going to be some sort of update this week. So if you think there is going to be one this week, then you'd probably think that it would be today. Reese, I think base sim's about 120 gig. Absolutely stunning views out of Denver, actually. I'm glad we decided to do this leg to Salt Lake first, actually. I was originally going to do Salt Lake down to Vegas and then Vegas to Palm Springs, but I'm glad we started with this one into Salt Lake. 160 these days? Nah, I think base is about 130. Yeah, 120, 130. But then obviously you add all the extra, you know, world updates and city updates and all of that. Yeah. No, Pedro, I don't, mate. I don't. I unignored for sure, mate. There you go. Like a roof on fire. So, yeah, there's this event tonight, which should be a good fun for anybody that's stuck on what to do. Champions League final fly-in. I imagine more people will fly in from Milan than they will Paris. I would imagine. Bam, 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 bam. Not doing the event. Maybe. It'll be quite late in the day by the time we get to Palm Springs, so I'll probably be a little bit flown out by then. Aberdeen fellow mate, welcome in. LC ignores me all the time, but I deserve it. Never. As if I could ever. Nah, mate, it's not me ignoring you. You're hobnobbing with new friends, and it's made me very upset. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm the best you ever had. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Performance is quite good, actually. Quite surprised, actually. Jeez, we're climbing up high today. We're going all the way up to 3.8 on this short trip to Salt Lake. I want to hobnob with LC again. I was going to say something then, but I won't. Could you tell that the cogs were slowly turning? The cogs were slowly turning in my my brain. Being spot with 2024. Yeah, I'm running Rex Atmos at the moment. Lucky enough, you can't really notice too much difference with Rex Atmos without too many clouds. Someone's right below you. I know you want me. You know I want you. Hey. I think he's quite a bit ahead of me, actually. Yeah, morph dusk and evenings. That's it, mate. That is it. Doug, good morning. Hello, mate. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you are doing very well. I'll be switched to 2024 when I get my new PC. Which version would you go for? Definitely the standard edition, mate. Yeah, definitely the standard edition of MSFS 2024. Most of the things that you get for the sim are going to be external anyway. Do you drill term? I do. I don't know whether I've got it on for 2020 at the moment. Yeah, must do. Yeah. I know you want me. You know I want you. Super Cup Stadium only holds 25k. Yeah, this is the problem. So I need to book my flights out to Venice, but if I'd wanted a ticket for Bilbao, I would have got it. But with the allocation that we'll probably get for the Super Cup, the likelihood of me getting tickets, well, I mean, I have enough points, but it's like, will it be enough? Super Cup non-starter, woke no nonsense. Yeah, mate, it's always the same. If Tottenham Hotspur take part in any competition, it's woke nonsense. Jeez, that's sharp. It was like 200 odd quid the last couple of days. It's now 356. It's a decent flight, actually. But you and mine, oh babe. Do 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 do. Should hopefully be able to get that a little bit cheaper through somebody. Look at picking up the yoke from out of interest. Yes, yeah, Thrustmaster yoke's the one I use. Definitely have a look at Amazon, mate. Yeah, Amazon usually do it for a slightly cheaper price. Josh, good morning, welcome in. Go from Amsterdam cheaper. Yeah, it's just so easy to do that. Yeah, it's just so easy. Just go from Amsterdam. It's as you do. As you do. Just fly from Amsterdam. Yeah, mate. It's only about a 20-minute drive up the road for me. Not too far. Yeah, Josh, doing very well, thank you, mate. All good, all good. I need a drink. Looking back together now. A lot of rubber dickies across the channel. Was going to say get a ride, but it's the wrong way for you. Book a connecting flight and get off early. Sometimes much cheaper to do that way. Airlines hate it, though. Yeah, maybe so. But, yeah, I don't know. I really want to book my flights to Venice because I know it's just going to creep up and up and up. But then I'm like, I don't know whether I'm going to have enough points for the allocation. If we've only got, like, I think the Super Cup Stadium's only, like, 25,000. I think the allocation for both teams will be, like, 8,000, and then the rest will be, you know, to the clubs. Like, the clubs will get 4,000 each. So, I don't know. If not, I'll have to go up to Tottenham and watch it, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Turn my world around. But yeah, I imagine a lot of Spurs fans will be watching the Champions League final tomorrow to see who will be playing. I think I'd prefer to play Inter Milan than PSG. Although in saying that, PSG can have their off days as well, can't they? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, 100%. I'll definitely go down to Spurs and watch it in like the Bricklayers or something. Yeah, to one of the pubs. What a game that was. PSG 4-1. I don't know how you managed that. Was this the one where you finished 4th in the group in the Champions League? Lol. Ben, hey mate, welcome in. Good to see ya. How was Cyprus, mate? Cyprus was amazing. I am now ready to return. You lose to both Inter and PSG. Mate, everyone said that about Frankfurt. Everyone said that about Bodo. Everyone said that about Alkmaar. Everyone said that about United. And we won the frickin' Europa League. So, that's it, mate. Everyone likes to write off little old Tottenham Hotspur, but, yeah. Little old Tottenham Hotspur managed to win a massive European trophy. Set those all shit teams. Well, they're only shit teams now. Tottenham Hotspur have beaten them. That's it. They're all massive teams. Tottenham's going to lose to them and stuff like that. But now Tottenham Hotspur have beaten them. They're all shit teams.
Such a boring streamer that can't even do overnight stream. Defund London control.
We for some reason, for a club, you know, that finished 17th in the league, we rattle every single fan base. And it's freaking brilliant. I love it so much. Like, I love how much people hate Spurs. Like, it's the best thing ever. Couple of resubs. Mr. Devil Badger, the one and only. Such a boring stream, but they can't even do an overnight stream. Defund London controller. Oi, 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 oi. I wanted to go to bed, all right. Ellis, thank you, mate. 1 month away from nearly 1 month away from 5 years. Oh, my God. You are old. Which makes me even older. Cheers, Ellis. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you for the resub. Ben with the 33 months. Cheers for asking about the holiday, mate. Yeah, like I said, Cyprus was an absolutely beautiful. I am now ready to return. Thanks, mate. And Murph with the 100 bits. I have to say, Europa League is a pointless, boring waste of time. It's something that I said up until Villa qualified for it. Best tournament ever, in my opinion. The funny thing is, the Europa League final has made the Champions League final and the Europa Conference League final so insignificant. Like, honestly, I swear, nobody even has talked about the Champions League final. Maybe it's because it was English teams and we're used to listening to I'm used to hearing, you know, English fans. Maybe so, but yeah. Thank you, Ben. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ellis. Thank you, Murph. Much, much, much appreciated. And MDA, then with the next resub. I appreciate the 17 months of the tier 1. Happy Friday. Cheers. Cheers, 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 mate. Appreciate your 17 months. Cheers to the tier 1, mate. Sounds like you guys need some ATC. Absolutely. Salt Lake Santa, hello. Sep's actually looking really good, to be fair. Baby, I need you to the morning. Shammy, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Or why do I always say Shammy? This is Capham's fault. Shame, hello, mate. Welcome in. It's bloody Capham's fault for mentioning his freaking colleague all the time. I always call you Shammy instead of Shame. Are there any good 737 BBJ liveries? Not sure, mate. I have to check flights.co. Interest so shit they score all goals from corners. Such a shit team. At the end of the day, finals throw up all sorts. I think we have more than enough in the locker to get a result against PSG or Inter in a final. Maybe across 2 legs, maybe not. But in a final, like a one-time game, I reckon we've got more than enough to get a result against PSG or Inter. But it is just so Tottenham Hotspur, isn't it? Haven't won a trophy in 17 years and then win 2 trophies in 2 months. Well, 2.5 months. That is like the... to be fair, I actually totally forgot the Super Cup was even a thing. It's basically a better Community Shield, isn't it? Slick, welcome back, mate. Good to see you, but I hope you're well. Jack as well. Good morning. Hello. How are you? Good to see you, mate. Happy Friday. Why have I got a tape measure on my desk? The European Community Shield, basically. Yeah. What a ride were you doing? We're doing... Oh, shit. We are doing the Pit 1 Arnav Zulu 1-6 right. So we're doing this one that turns in very, very early. So that should be a fun approach. That's going to be via Lorva. No, I was measuring my fractal case. Looks rusty past 4-inch, mate. Oi. I'm all good, mate. It's Friday, so mouse wiggling the work PC, so our show is available on Teams. Yeah, I feel like most people get to that point on Friday, aren't they? Oh, God, honestly, what I would love to do and say I could work by just mouse wiggling. Bloody hell, honestly. Easy. Easy money. Easy money. This old entertaining nonsense is it's bloody tiring. I wish I could mass wiggle as entertainment. Jesus Christ. I'd do 12-hour streams a day. It'd be sorted. Enjoy. So what's everyone's plans for the weekend? Anybody else got a really busy weekend? My weekend is busy this weekend. My employees watching for legal reasons. That was a joke, and I'm in fact working very hard. Yeah. How you been, Jamie? Very good, mate, yeah. Very happy, I suppose, very happy. You say this isn't just mass wiggling. Well, I suppose it is at the moment. It's very relaxing, to be fair. Kid-free, lots of flying home. Nice. Ollie Yellow, mate, good morning. Good to see you, mate. Studying for exams, unfortunately. Fair play. Yeah, like I said, we've got like a charity day at the pub tomorrow. So, yeah, I think that starts at like 2 tomorrow. So, got that during the day. And then we'll be at that for a few hours. Marb's on the 16th, Darb. Salt Lake Center, hello. I hope the ATC allows us to do the RNAV. Pub quiz, we should do that in Cruise. Pub quiz, yeah. Be a good idea, actually. Salt Lake Center, hello. I'm kind of glad we've got Salt Lake Center on at this time of the day. Why do I feel like this sector is absolute AIDS at like 6 o'clock in the evening? A 900-mile wide sector. Yeah, in the middle of the evening, that is an AIDS sector. What kind of charity? How many pints can you tell? No, my one of my old friends from school has got an incredibly rare form of is it kidney cancer? It's something, yeah. It's some incredibly rare form of cancer. And he got diagnosed about 2 years ago. With it. And basically, NHS have stopped the funding. So he's having like £7,000 worth a month of immunotherapy. So, yeah, there's like, you know, we're sort of doing all sorts at home and stuff. Well, near me, like charity days and things like that. So, yeah, that's quite wild. This weekend, we're gathering today with the family to scatter the ashes from my mum and dad. It's a peaceful place in nature. It's what they wanted. So our weekend is also everyone. I bet, mate. I bet. Sending you lots of love, Roy. You can use the RNAV final approach course, but just expect the visual 16 right, Roger. Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's Southwest 1430. It's the Pit 1 arrival. Runway 16 right, landing southerly. Expect the visual. We can't be fucked to give any separation, so we're just going to clear everyone on a visual approach. Best luck to him. Yeah, mate, absolutely. So, yeah, like I said, I've not seen him for years, you know. Scary, though. I mean, I found out a couple of months ago, and, yeah, it definitely puts life into perspective a little bit. It's like, you know, when you're having a bad day, like work hasn't gone well, or, you know, things haven't gone your way during the day. It's like, Jesus Christ, no matter how bad your day has gone, it can't get that bad. It almost sort of hit home in a way, because it's almost like, you know, I lived sort of a parallel life to this guy for 5-6 years. You know, we went to school. We went to, like, we were in the same friendship group for a while, and, you know, same classes. We had the same experience for so many years, and, you know, I'm sat in the fortunate position I am where, you know, touch wood, I haven't got anything like that, touching a lot of freaking wood. And, yeah, and people are going through that shit. That's it. Yeah, if you're having a bad day, there's someone having 100 times worse. That's it. That's it. So I think that was definitely a bit of a, you know, a put life into perspective moment. And also that life is very short, isn't it? Go and do the things that you want to do. Don't worry what people think. Stop touching wood live. On this occasion, it was totally allowed. It was totally justified. Okay, right. Let's go and grab some charts for Salt Lake. And then Big Renner, good morning. Hello. Good to see you, mate. Appreciate your subscription.
Morning.
Do 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 do. 1-6, right, cool. We've got a flurry of charts now open for the arrival. Big Ren, I hope you're well, mate. Welcome in. Good timing, actually. We are not too far away from Salt Lake. Actually don't look too bad.
The Big 12 final exam of my bachelor on Monday as well. Roll on the sun.
I thought it was going to look worse. Thank you, Big Redder. And then Warfy coming in with the 12 months to the tier 1. The Big 12 final exam of my bachelor on Monday as well. Roll on the summer. Good luck, mate. Good luck. I hope all goes well. Thank you for the year subscription, mate. That means the world. My dad passed away suddenly at 58, being perfectly fit and well gone within 30 hours. He died of sepsis. So, yeah, life does get new meaning when you suffer lost that significantly. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. I mean, God, I must admit, you know, I've had all sorts happen over the years. Like, we got some, like, I have a close friend, like, close family friend as well. And he basically was complaining in the evening, like, he had some pains and stuff like that, like, pains in his leg and, like, up of his leg. So, obviously, the wife took him to hospital. Literally, she went to park the car. She went into the hospital and he was dead. Like, it's things like that that proper put things into perspective. It's like, life can just change so freaking quickly. It really can. You have to make every day count, right? Electricans, good morning. Hello, welcome. Good to see you. And Mac Platt as well. Hello. Interesting version of an EFB there. Unfortunately, not the best EFB. Yes, it's not the best. Test pilot, hello, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, I can't stand. Oh, God. Oh, my God. 4,600 baro mins. Am I going to have to scroll for that long? Please tell me the iFly does it quite quickly. Okay, it does. Wow, Crudy, that's incredible. Okay, Byron's 4,600. I imagine that is Salt Lake City trying to give us a call. Bear with Salt Lake. I'm currently in the process of scrolling my Baro. Oh, and Jack is coming in with a 5 gifted. What a beautiful, beautiful human. 12575. Jack.
5 subs.
Bloody hell, I can tell that you're definitely mass wiggling. Mate, you're the man. Thank you so much. Guys, can we go and get some love in that chat for the one and only Mr. Jack Garrett, coming in with his 440th subs of the stream. Holy moly. Well, not of this stream, overall. Guys, can we get some love in that chat for Jack? Jack, we will be sure to grab those in a moment. Cheers, 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 mate. An absolute legend of the community. Supporting loads of streamers, mate. It's freaking amazing what you do. Appreciate it so much. 5 gifted to Warlock, to Go-Go, to Lunk Alarm, to Avalon, and to P. Brunister. Thank you, Jack. You're an absolute freaking legend, mate. Thank you for the 5. Guys, if you were one of the lucky 5, do make sure you say a big thank you to Mr. Jack Garrett. Thank you, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Salt Lake, a very good morning to you. Southwest 1430, level 380 inbound. Myton.
Southwest 1430, very good morning. Salt Lake Center radar contact. At pilot's discretion, descend to cross Spain at maintained flight level 190. Expect a visual approach runway 16 right.
Roger, expect the visual runway 16 right, cross Spain at a maintain 19000 for Southwest 1430. He doesn't sound like he's from Utah. Yeah, chat, people can move across the world, you know? Oh my God, why is he not American?
Southwest 801, flight
of the stream, shit nationwide will not be happy with me. No, they definitely would not be. What, dropping 440 subs in one day? Yeah, I think not. I think not. Jack, seriously, mate, thank you so much for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. That is double 5 subs today. or double 5 sub-bombs from yourself and Craig as well. So, yeah, to both of you legends dropping the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That means the world. Cheers. Do. Okay, so borrow minimum's 4,600. Level into Spain's 19,000.
What's your mark number?
Mark decimal set, sorry.
Level at Dilly is 6,000.
Let's get it down to Mark 0.78 for now.
Is that even possible?
Mark decimal 11.8, Southwest 801.
And there ain't no way I'm getting you back. You got me saying damn. Must be. Yeah, 20 miles to a top drop. Lovely. You sick, mate. 2020 again. Nope. Mate, I just really wanted to fly the max today. And I must admit, I'm very, 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 very happy that I have done so. We've got 3 really fun approaches today.
1430, maintain 280 knots on descent.
280 knots on descent for Southwest 1430. Yeah, we've had a lovely flight to Salt Lake. Views have actually been banging. 2020 is stable at the moment. Yeah, I actually feel very secure in 2020. I don't want to jinx it, of course, but I'm almost like not sat here. Am I going to get a WASM crash? Am I going to get this? Is this going to break? It's actually quite a nice feeling, to be fair. It's like one less thing to worry about. And Puffy as well. Welcome in. Good to see you. Right, what was the initial descent? 19,000, wasn't it? I should have treated you right. There we go. Okay, so 19,000 is selected at Spain. Last week, I had 2020 running for 27 hours of flight. Still no single stutter report. Well, that's the good thing. It shows that there definitely isn't any issues with, like, my components or anything, because you can see my... As I move around the camera views, there is not a single stutter in sight. Sorry if that's giving you a headache, my my fast moving around the
Southwest 801, maintain
camera views.
280 knots or less.
You do look so chilled in 2020. I almost fancy you myself. Luke, hello, mate. Welcome in. Ian doesn't even faster all the time. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I can't go that quick. Otherwise, my own brain will start hurting. Never mind your lot. Okay, now where do Southwest park in Salt Lake? Southwest 551. Apparently in the middle of the construction area. Is it no longer under construction? Does the pack sim scenery have this all in? I have no idea. Oh, apparently they're landing south now. Oh, no. There's now somebody coming in. I'm so confused. This is literally America to the T. A Southwest aircraft has just landed on 3-4 right, and now a UPS is on final for the other runway. The same runway, but the opposite side. Literally America to a T. Oh, 8 hours ago. Ah. Was that one that just hasn't turned off his transponder? Ah, right, gotcha. The ADSB is still on. Right, gotcha. Gotcha.
Cargo South 594, continue descent via the Lehigh 5 arrival, altimeter 3009.
Right, down we go, chat. 280 on descent.
Altimeter 3009, cargo South 594.
Coolio, target speed 280.
1430, reduce speed 270.
270, Southwest 1430.
Southwest 801, reduce speed 260.
Which is 260.
Right, hopefully it will maintain 270 then on reaching that. Probably nighttime restrictions as well. Yeah, I suppose it's still middle of the night here, isn't it, in America? I know we're cheating a little bit with the sim time. Sorry, chat. Apologies that I am being an incredibly unrealistic streamer today. My immersion. Yeah, it was, you know, those days where, like yesterday, in the middle of the night, well, it wasn't middle of the night, but in the evening, like sunset arrival in Dusseldorf was freaking brilliant, like everything like that. I just didn't want to fly in total darkness today. Was unrealistic yesterday as well. Didn't use the real call sign. Oh, yeah. Well, that's because, honestly, that was the most stressful start to the stream I have ever had. So, hear this out, chat. Yesterday, I lost audio on my Phoenix about 10 minutes before I was going live. So then I had to restart my PC, then reinstall GSX because that was broken. So that took ages. Then as soon as I was pretty much ready to go live, my streaming PC then needed a restart for some reason. I can't remember what the reason was. Then when I tried to load back into VATSIM, somebody had taken my call sign, somebody had taken my stand. I had to redo my entire flight plan. I was like, ah! I'm so stressed. So that was fun. You're on the VA. I am. Although I haven't been able to get the sounds. Sorry, the alerts working for some reason. Not alerts, the cabin announcements. That's what I meant. Yeah. Number 1 2024 Glazer spotted using 2020. I don't know what that means. Could I have that in a language that I would understand, please? The perils of model streaming. Modern streaming, yeah. No, it's not the perils of modern streaming. It's the perils of streaming flight sim.
So, yeah.
You don't have these issues with FIFA.
Okay, not a problem. Change the iFly to read the pit 1 arrival and continue descent of...
You bum 2024 is what he said. Yeah.
3009.
That isn't changed.
Thanks very much. Continue 10 to pit 1 arrival.
No, Ollie. You'll just have to load up in a few different aircrafts and have a look for LC Twitch in the profile cloud. The one I'd recommend is loading up in the Phoenix A320 CFM's wingtip fences. And then you can use those. Hi, Fred. Thanks for translating. Is it worth to update GSX, do a fresh install? So GSX was broken yesterday with the latest update because it hadn't fully uploaded to the Cloudflare, but it should be working. Should be working now. Well, this is an annoying song. Jesus, that ain't an annoying song. Holy moly. German overnight, no, mate. No. Unfortunately, we were too late to... we were a little bit late to the stream yesterday just due to a few issues, so just left it too late in the evening to be able to do one. It's like 11 o'clock and I hadn't even departed. I was like, I want to go to bed.
Southwest 1430, GSP 260.
260, Southwest 1430. Okay, 260, we're going to have to get a bit of speed brake, help us out here a little bit. Seatbelt signs are already on. Have I left the seatbelt have I left the seatbelt signs on the entire time to Salt Lake? It's all right. Real time. No. We're about 2 hours ahead of real time at the moment. Because I didn't want to fly in total darkness. Hey, and then Mr. JK Raid with a £1. Thank you, mate. Cheers.
Donated £1. Hi Jamie, how you doing? I've watched 2 unfortunate aviation accidents involving radars. One where an airport that existed IRL but not on the control
involving
tower's
what?
radar in 1977. The other where a certain plane visible on the ATC screen
well, that is
in the 80s.
We all love an air crash investigation video, don't we? JK Ray, thank you for the £1, mate. Much appreciated. The air crash investigation videos, though, where people don't die and people end up safe.
Southwest 1430, continue the descent via the pit 1 arrival, altimeter 3009.
Altimeter 3009, and we'll continue to descent via the arrival for Southwest 1430. Mate, thank you so much for the £1. Really do appreciate that. I'm doing well, thank you, mate. Very good to be back in the Max today. Unfortunately, it's a shame that it's not a Max in MSFS 2024. But, hey, what can you do? You can't have everything perfect, I suppose. Thank you, mate. I really do appreciate the donation there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then Max is coming in with a resub. Thank you for the 40 months. I appreciate the tier 1. The Asobo 737 Max says this. Yeah, but I also have a brain. What was it? 260 selected. Yeah. Max, thank you, mate. 40 months. I'm getting old. God, I know. Tell me about it, mate. Honestly, you want to try being the streamer, mate? The streamer feels very old. Thanks, mate. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for your 40 months, mate. Jesus, we've had all the subs coming through today. Thanks, guys. Right, there you go. Predictions are open for the landing into Salt Lake. And I will also go and update the sub goal. Right, I'm going to get VRAS open externally because my RAS default in the plane isn't working, unfortunately, which is a shame. Right. Let's get that muted. Okay, we're level, or at speed 260 now. Last few bits. Got a birthday coming up. 40 months, eh? Wild. Okay, so flat 30 into Salt Lake should be okay. Then last thing we need to do is parking position. So an Alpha 5 vacate would be optimal.
Southwest 801, continue the descent by the pit 1 arrival, altimeter 3009.
And then, does it say on Love Cars where we've got to park? Ah, gate. Arrival gate Bravo 15. Okay, so Bravo 15 will vacate and go via 2 West Charlie, 3 West. Bravo 15 is the stand to expect. That's the one given to us by the company. And in lights on. I don't know, Eridus, to be fair. Just my default VRAS inside the Max isn't working. Don't have an iPad IRL for charts, emerging room. I do have an iPad, I just don't know where it is. And it definitely doesn't have any charge, that's for sure. Southwest 1430. Cleared to the Las Vegas Harry Reid International Airport. I tell you what, though. Views are... crash. Nope, we're currently flying at 18,000 feet, mate. So, nope, we haven't crashed. No, I did do it, Electricans. I literally, it was the thing I made sure to do today to rescan the airports in the plugin, but... yeah. We don't all sound like cowboys. Was that the accent that I put on there? Southwest 1430. Just fly into the ground. No. Would be funny. Maybe for you. Why don't you go and load up Flight Sim and do it? Why don't you load up Flight Sim and crash into the ground then? You scan the airports. I did do that. I done it in the plugin. What gate you arriving? Bravo. Anything on Bravo. Bravo 15 is what I've got planned. It's what the company have given us. Starbro, cheers for the raid. 1 person raid. Ah, mate, it's 1 person better than we had before, so thank you very much. And Pan, thank you for the raid. I don't know whether you've been live, but thank you. How are you, Starbro? Good to see you, mate. Welcome in, Pan. Hello. Go Bravo 18. What one did I say I was doing? Bravo 15, wasn't it? Yeah. Was it Bravo 15 I said? Yeah. I'm good, you? Yeah, decent, mate.
594, decent maintain 9,000.
All good. We are back in MSFS 2020 today, which is very strange. After not being in MSFS for a very long time, it's or being in 2020, it's very odd. 2020 over 2024. Maybe to fly this plane, I'd agree, but not much else, unfortunately. Well, I must say, it has looked pretty okay today. So far, so good. And it's a nice day for the arrival into Salt Lake. This is rare. When is it coming to 2024? We don't know, mate. There's been no release dates or release times or anything like that announced at the moment. Put that back on, actually. It's a little bit early. Say that's good in both sims, yeah. The States is definitely better in a... Definitely the better choice to do in 2020 for today, for sure. Turning down the lights, need you 100. Oh, your friends.
594, descend maintain 6,000.
6,504.
Oh, baby, there ain't no doubt. Yeah, so we're very, 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 very much hoping that 2024 does, or the max does come to 2024 soon, but unfortunately, we don't know when, we don't know how. Yeah, we've unfortunately got no idea at the moment. By the sounds of it, Flight 1 are very, 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 very much in the process of trying to get it working in 2024. I'm looking forward to going out to America. Not long to go now. Less than 4 weeks until America. Actually, to be fair, this time in 4 weeks, I'll be freaking coming back. No, actually, this time in 4 weeks, I would have landed. I would have landed back at Heathrow. Yeah, Vegas would be nice. Vegas is always a pretty amazing approach.
594, J speed 180.
America. Was tempted for some Southwest Max Op states. This is a very nice watch whilst working away. Yeah, do it, mate. Do it, do it, do it. I, unfortunately, sort of got to the point I've been doing a lot of streaming this week, and it's been a lot of Airbus, and I was like, I can't bother to do any more Airbus today. I thought you uninstalled 2020. No, I never uninstalled 2020. I still had it installed. You know, I had to have it installed for a few things. For like the PMDGs and that for 2024. So I still kept it installed, but I basically just... 250 not Southwest 1430. But yeah, I just nuked my community folder. So yeah, community folder had nothing in. So next one after this chat is we're going to be heading down to Vegas. So if you haven't done Vegas in the sim in a little while and you're interested in doing a flight down to there, we are going to be heading down to the one and only Las Vegas in a little bit. Bright light city, gonna set my soul. I'm gonna set my soul on fire. There's a whole lot of money, it's ready to burn. Don't get those stakes up higher. Definitely gonna need some Elvis on the next one. You're my work radio today. We have got you all covered for your Friday afternoon. I am most likely going to be live until you're all ready to leave work. There's a whole lot of money that's ready to burn, so get those stakes up higher. Honestly, I could just be Elvis reborn.
220,
Southwest 1430, GSP 220.
220, Southwest 1430. Oh, and another raid?
Heading 130, join final.
Is there nobody else to raid today, or am I just being really privileged today with everybody deciding to raid me? Thank you, Jet Pilot. Appreciate your raid, mate. 31 viewers. Up the frickin' Spurs, mate. Come on. Thank you for the raid, mate. I hope you're well, but we're back in 2020 today, which is very weird after a lot of 2024 flying. Mate, it's great to see you. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the raid, and then Jay Brown with the 8 months. Jay, oh my God. Well, I think you've brought across a lot of people with the subs as well, Mr. Jet Pilot. What a legend. Thank you, mate. Jet Pilot with the raid. Jay Brown with the 8 months. Thank you, mate. Cheers for the resub. Jet Pilot then with the 90. No, Jet Pilot with the 22 months. Up the Spurs. Thank you, mate. And Sackhead coming in with the 90 month. Jesus Christ, guys. Holy moly. Talk about smash it with the subs, eh? Oh, my. Oh, wow. And Mr. Jet Pilot coming in with a 5 gifted. Chat, you know what to freaking do before I land into Salt Lake. We got the field at our 3 o'clock. Mr. Jet Pilot not only dropping the raid, dropping the resub, but also coming in with 5 gifted tier 1s. Mate, that means the absolute world. 180 knots, Southwest 1430. You are an absolute legend, mate. Thank you so bloody much. We will be sure to grab those 5 gifted once we've landed, mate. Thank you for your incredible contribution. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Cargo South 594, runway 16 right.
Thank you, mate. That means the world. Mr. Goffrey? Sleep fine as tight. Yeah, mate. I finished up my stream, and I would say about 15 minutes I was asleep in bed. So, yeah. I am rather glad that we didn't do that long haul last night. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Perfect timing. We're just about to land down into Salt Lake. Have we done... Order break. Let's get a mate joy because I'm bored doing, mate. Vegas is a vibe as well. Actually, sod waiting until we get on the ground. Mr. Jet Pilot 5 to Adkistal, Captain Malt, Pilot K9, Rocket Man, and Ikiken. Sir, you are an absolute legend. Thank you so much. Jesus, that is 30.
30, descend and maintain 6,000.
Descend and maintain 6,000. Southwest 1430.
Southwest 801, descend and maintain.
Appreciate you so much, mate. Thank you for the 5 gifted once again. Absolute legend. Does anybody else feel like in 2020 you can see like VATSIM aircrafts better? Like, I just saw somebody on final. There into Salt Lake from my wing view. I don't know what it is. I wonder if I can see him from the wing view. Obviously now he's disappeared. I think he's gone behind my wing, but I don't know what it is. I feel like you can see the aircrafts better. It's weird. Weird.
Southwest 1430, turn right heading to 85.
Right, turn to heading to 85, Southwest 1435. 1430. Yeah, I find it really hard to spot aircrafts in the air. More so in 2024, less so in 2020. Thank you for the very, very kind words, you bloody superstar. Mate, you're the bloody superstar. Intimidator, no, unfortunately not at the moment, mate. I wish that there were more than 24 hours in the day. Southwest 1430, the field is at your 2 o'clock.
Heading 130, join the 16 right, final approach course.
Turn right 130 degrees, join the 16 right final approach course for Southwest 1430. Why did my brain just have IRL lag?
Goes down 594. Well, Salt Lake City, straight ahead to the ramp, bye.
Straight to the ramp, Central Hill, sorry, got 194.
My brain fully developed IRL lag there. Okay, we want to get 6,000 by banker. Visual.
Southwest 1430, the field's at your 1 o'clock. 10 miles report on site.
Inside, Southwest 1430.
Southwest 1430, clear visual approach on the 16 right, speed 160 knots till 4 miles final.
Thanks. Clear visual 160 till 4 for Southwest 1430. Okay, get out. That turn there done us a little bit dirty, actually. Left us a little bit high. Yes, thank you very much.
Southwest 80110, right, 085.
Well, I suppose the good thing about flying in America is you get to really fly your aircraft. Okay, we've slightly overshot it there, but easily recoverable.
Southwest 1430, wind 180 at 3116 right, clear land.
16 right, clear land, thanks, Southwest 1430. 15, 25. 139, 140, 143. No, 144. Flat 30. Reset MCP altitude.
Southwest 80110, right, 130, joint final.
6.
5120, joint
Correct. Now, was that through VRAS or was that through the RAS on the
Southwest
plane?
801, the field starts 10 miles report to you on site.
I must admit, I've got no freaking clue.
Southwest 801, clear visual approach on the 16 right.
Oh, do you think that was the RAS on the plane?
Correction,
Maybe. Maybe it just didn't like life at, that sounded like the iFly one. Maybe it just didn't like life at, whatchamacallit, Denver. Oh. What a trouble. That would help. Okay. Speed's quite high, actually. Ground speed 157 at the moment. I'll bring that speed back a little bit. These pesky
100.
visual approaches, eh?
50, 30, 10.
We're a bit late to the right orbit.
Speed brakes up. Reverse normal.
Just go around, fly on a heading, climb and maintain 9,000.
From my heading 9.
I forgot there's no 20 call out with Southwest, is there? That no 20 call out does me dirty. And rings.
Southwest 1430, welcome to Salt Lake City, exit left and taxi straight ahead to the ramp, bye-bye.
Thanks, exit left, straight ahead into the ramp, Southwest 1430, appreciate it. Nice, we will take that. A very warm welcome to Salt Lake City. I would say that wasn't too bad, although I should have had my engine page over there. Very, 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 very nice. Those bastard visual approaches, though. I tell you, you can tell I've not flown a Boeing in a couple of days.
Southwest 801, thanks, is the final 10, right heading 305.
Right, what did I say? Stand number Bravo 15, wasn't it? Go back to 2020. I must admit, I have very, very much enjoyed that flight. A lot more than I enjoyed the Max flight into...
you can once again plan the visual approach on the 16.
whatchamacallit. Much more enjoyable than the one into Knock a couple of weeks back. Ah, damn it. I was meant to install Rev's Southwest textures. Man. No. We done the max into knock. It was a Ryanair flight. Which definitely didn't slap. That is a skill issue. Hey, Bravo 1-5 around the corner here with our companies. Yeah, that's the one. What textures Rev have? Rev has got like Southwest, like GSX ground, like GSX, GSE textures, which are much better than default. Right, now we're looking out for Bravo 1-5 chat. Oh, there's blackjack and poker in the roulette wheel. Oh, Bravo 7. Okay, we've got a few taxis down.
Right, heading 345.
345, that's 801.
Achievement 1 didn't all F4. Come on. Gonna hit success. Okay, over onto the APU.
I'm just going to close, go monitor Unicom or CCAM.
Thanks, the ATC, mate.
No problem.
Lovely. Great bit of ATC from Salt Lake. Takes lights off, so we pull on stand. Oh, it appears I have 2 VDGSs. Oh, Paxim use a bullshit VDGS, didn't they? Do they use like... Oh, no, they don't even use null. They use some weird-ass one. Hi, Trey. Good to see you, mate. Right, pie brake set, APU's running. Shutdown 2, shutdown 1. Ah. Right. Okay, chat. What did we think then? Because we have not done 2020 in a long time. What did we all think of that flight to Salt Lake? I don't know about you, but I really enjoyed that, actually. That was just what I needed, to be fair. That is absolutely just what I needed. Good. That is what I like to hear. Oh, look at that. So get those stakes up. Yeah, I'm just so ready for everyone to now. Everyone's now going to spend their Friday afternoon re-downloading MSFS 2020 for the inferior sims. All right. Oh no, maybe I do have Rev's textures in. Maybe they're in by default now. Maybe. Hi Geordie, good to see you, mate. Welcome in, bud. Right, beacon light. Passengers deboarding has started. And flight director as well. Good afternoon, mate. Bosh. Have we got more Elvis on? Elvis, I love you, but I don't want more in 2020. Yes, sir. Okay. Volanta. I'll be honest, I was installing 2020, just stopped. Couldn't be asked to deal with all the rubbish that comes reinstalling. Yeah, it's a pain in the arse. I actually thought I'd uninstalled 2020. And then I woke up this morning and was like, right, I'm going to get 2020 installed. And I woke up and it was like, it was already installed. Oh, no, this was last night, actually. I was like, yes! Now, I forgot that I still kept it for, obviously, some of the PMDG stuff. Right, chat, can we go and get some ladder rate prediction in the chat? What do we think the ladder rate was into Salt Lake City? Burn a cracker down, rock 'em well. Do-do-do. Ah, it was over. I've still got to get these landing rates a little bit more, a little bit better. 236. Decent. All right, we'll take that. Just a little bit over. You said just nuke the community folder. Yeah, that's what I done, mate. Yeah, so obviously I had to get a few bits in the community folder again, like immersion packs and things like that. What was the AC guy? Wes. I'm not sure exactly of his handle. Susie was a Colio. Right, all approved. Report 69679-268 from Denver to Salt Lake. Lovely. Now, timetable. Salt Lake now down to Vegas. We are going to fly at the Southwest 3409. No, it should be all right, mate. Beauty of Southwest. There's a lot of different call signs. Nice, yeah. Cool, all good. A85 Quebec cruising at 320, so quite low on the cruise. 1409 request dispatch. La 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 la. Da, 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 da. We'll just use one of the Southwest ones, I think. Me and Susie had so much fun holding hands and lovely. Oh god, I don't know how to read this though. How do I read this OFP? Oh, this is terrible. And when you feed, just how do I see my flight plan? Okay, cool. Alright, let's get that filed. Coolio. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to take a couple of minutes break. I just need to go and get some... I need to go and get a drink, and I'm going to nip to the loot. So, don't go anywhere. Obviously, next flight coming up, we're heading to Vegas, which should be freaking brilliant. Thank you so much for all the incredible support, by the way, today. Honestly, first flight of the day. Absolutely freaking smashed. Cheers to everybody that's been incredibly, incredibly generous. So, yeah, means the world. Cheers, 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 cheers. And yeah, Vegas we're off to next. There was no vape breaks. Coolio. Well, thank you to everybody that did join on that flight. I hope I hope if you did join on that one, you did enjoy. I must admit, that arrival into Salt Lake was absolutely phenomenal. Southwest. Yeah, don't finish it, Ramis. That would be bloody quick, though, I tell you. Salt Lake to Vegas. And we'll also do a Volanta. I'll tell you what I do miss. I do miss the walk-around mode. Very nice scenery here in Salt Lake, actually. It's one of my favourite ones by Paxim, actually. How you been anyways, bud? Yeah, all good, mate. All good. It's been a very, 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 very busy week of streaming so far. We are well and truly back into the grind of things. Yeah, all has been good, mate. We're back in MSFS 2020 today, so we're back in the older sim. So we can fly the Max, which I'm very much looking forward... Well, very much have been enjoying flying so far. 737 series or A320? Depends what you're in the mood to fly. Yeah, that's it, Ollie. On vacation. Never left, yeah. I'm well known, mate. I'm well known. Oh, Jesus. The jetway's got a flat. Yeah, what am I on? I don't even know what I'm on. I'm apparently on the Xeons 1. Think about me, every man. Oh, wish that sweet like a song. Pretty much Sid Star. Those jetway wheels are straight out of Roblox, literally. That's what I was thinking. That's vibey, to be fair. Had no Cliff 1 2025 was release date. Just brought that. Nice. Hopefully give you something else to do. Rev, what's the deal with the VDGS again? The Paxim use, no. Because I'm a singer. Oh, we look so cute. Wrapped around my finger. Oh! Honestly, I hate that application. Why? Why? Why is it even a thing? Ugh. It's the most infuriating thing ever. Right, born in both zones. There we go. Switching over like Nintendo. Oh, shit. How'd you have two community folders? I got a community folder for 2020 and a community folder for 2024. I think some people link the two community folders together. But I don't. I just have them separate. That seems like it would be far too much of a headache. What application? No. It's due with a VDGS or some bullshit like that. Use add-on linker. Yes. Yeah, my 2024 add-on linker's all set up. I don't use add-on linker for 2020, though. Like, you know, 2020 is going to be for when I want to fly the Max, for example. So, yeah, just chuck things in as and when I need. You got yourself to fly in 2020? I did. I did. So far, so good. It's been very enjoyable. It has. Right. Okay. Let's go and crack on with this next flight. So, we're now going to head to Vegas, which I am very excited about. You miss a lot of graphics. Meh. I think visually, it's been okay, to be honest. Like, I think it's looked okay. I think when you compare it to 2024, yeah, visually it's not as good, but we're not really in the sim today for it to be amazing visuals or anything like that. We're in the sim today to fly the Max, really. Now, how do I see how many passengers I've got? I need my pax value. I hate this, I hate this freaking OFP layout so much. This is terrible. Just leave that about the same. How do I even see cargo value? Oh, God. Yeah, note to self, don't ever use this layout when you don't know what you're looking for. I got no idea. No, it's the OFP. It's the Southwest OFP, but I just don't know how to read it properly. I'm going to change it, just so I can't physically read it. Where can you see it? There we go. Right, I might know what I'm actually looking at now. Not this song. What is it? Oh, thank the Lord. Hallelujah. How many subs? What, to dance to this song? Mate, 5. Mate, I'll just make up some freaking dance. I've never even heard the song in my life, to be honest. There we go. Okay, it's a TikTok dance. Oh. I've never seen it on TikTok. Maybe my TikTok FYP is incredibly strange. Dun, 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 dun. Brilliant. Yeah, I'm not really planning on shaking my ass, to be honest. Right, let's go get these details in. Now I know what I'm actually looking at. I can now get the correct value. So 121 packs with a cargo value of 1750. And oh, if your answer isn't fair. I might have got fuel 9.3. So a little bit less on the way down to Vegas. Gosh. I'm still annoyed that my announcements aren't working. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know why my Southwest announcements aren't working. But hey ho. Where is his ice bucket challenge? Oh yeah, shit, I still need to do that. I totally forgot about that. This is my ice bucket challenge from like 5 years ago. Make sure they're checked in settings. They definitely are. I'll recheck my settings here. Yeah, look, everything is all enabled. So, I don't know. It's like in the 737NG, you turn on obviously like the wheel well light or something like that, and it usually starts them. But I don't know. I don't know whether it's maybe different in the Max. I've got no idea. But yeah, I can't seem to get them working, which is quite a shame. But hey ho, what can you do? Right, we'll go and get the flight planning. As soon as Mighty Cole's on, they start on push. Yeah. Parents brothered off to the F1 in Spain. I'm home alone for 2 weeks. ChatGPT is my biggest friend. Why didn't you go and meet some of your friends in the real world? Nice, Stephen. Well, like I said, mate, go and get yourself up on Bet365, mate. Chuck 100 on a blackjack, and hopefully you make it back. Or 500, or however much a 5060 Ti costs. So then, basically, if you do that, you would have got it for free. Big brain move, that, mate. I'm not a gambling man. Yeah, right, mate. And I don't freaking like Spurs. 16 left. Carbon, hello, mate. Welcome in. I'm like, how do you do this and how long needs the pasta to cook like that? Pasta's great, mate. Just chuck it at the wall. Pasta's the easiest one to do. Right, so departing runway 16 left, Xeons 1 via Echo Hotel Kilo. Gotta do the Champions League flying. It depends what time we land into Palm Springs, to be honest. Probably not. I imagine by the time we land into Palm Springs, I will be more than happy with my day of flying. Right, get me on the 19 right approach. 19 right. Let me check, because I'm sure one of them is closed at the moment. Yay! They are using 19 right. Come on! This is good news, chat. This is very, very good news. Good song. Okay, so Arnav Zulu 19 right, Cho 3. 19 right is the worst approach. If you're an uncultured human, yes. Then it's the worst approach. If you have pure vibes about you, then it is definitely, definitely the best. 100%. $164. Here I have local meat, no description for how long to cook. It depends what meat it is. Meat's usually fairly easy to cook. As long as it's like piping hot in the middle, 9 times out of 10, you're okay. Well, no, if it's piping hot in the middle, 10 times out of 10, you're totally fine to eat it. Vibes, thank you to follow. Well, that's chicken. I don't really cook much else apart from chicken, to be honest. So maybe my advice isn't the best, actually. But yeah, I am the connoisseur of cooking chicken, which is probably up there as one of the more dangerous meats. And yeah, don't listen to Alpaca's advice. Scallops really easy then. Yeah, scallops are quite easy. Scallops are really weird. Like, if you have scallops, you have to eat the scallops first. If you leave scallops for more than like 3-4 minutes to go cold, they taste horrible. Well, they don't taste horrible. They just taste rubbery. Oh, fuck's sake. That's the bloody arrival. Xeon's 1. That's the one we want. Coolio. Nothing better than bloody steak. I don't like steak. I am not a fan. First, Alpaca says 19 right. Approach the worst now. Medium rare chicken. I'm concerned. Yeah, Alpaca, you feeling all right today, mate? Yeah, I am not a great fan of steak, to be honest. I don't know what it is about steak, but it just doesn't do anything for me. And like, I've had some good piece of steaks. Like, I've had piece of steak from good places. Not me personally, but like other people. And I've tried them. I've been like, oh, this just doesn't do anything for me. No, but I feel like I have. I feel like I have had a decent piece of steak. Like, I would much prefer, like, a nice piece of salmon or sea bass or, yeah, something, or like tuna steak. Even tuna steak, I'm not really that much of a fan of. It's better than a meat steak. I'm not a great fan of sushi, actually. Nah. And then Spoon Animal, good afternoon. Hello, mate. Ever had halibut? I haven't. I actually haven't. Afternoon. Yeah, I had this amazing piece of sea bass on holiday. Oh, it was literally the best piece of sea bass ever. It was like with this very well seasoned soya sauce. Oh, it was incredible. Absolutely stunning. Thank you, Spoonad. I appreciate that a hell of a lot, mate. Did you ever go to the Ivy Asia? No. Ivy Asia is definitely on my list. However, the Ivy is not very good. I thought the Ivy was so overrated. Like, honestly, the food I had at the Ivy, I was like, this is nothing special. And it was fucking expensive. Cost index is apparently 30. Apparently the cost index they gave me in the OFP on Southwest Virtual was 30. But yeah, I am interested in going to the Ivy Asia. And he said it was bad. Oh, really? Okay, cruise level down to Vegas 320-03525. And then ISA deviation is +8. I love Gary Eats. I don't know why. Gary Eats is just that type of person. Like, he just has his content spot on that I could just literally watch it. Like, I just have it on the background. Let's give it a go. Lewis Salome, welcome in. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I've had some good pieces of steak, but I don't think I'm going to be converted. I really do not think I'm going to be converted now. I feel like if I don't like it now, I'm never going to like it. Maybe. Like I said, I have had some decent piece of steak. Yeah, I think so. I usually watch like half of these videos, then never watch the second half. I usually put on his videos when I'm eating. So, like, I'll finish my dinner, and then I would have stopped watching the video, and then I won't go back and pick it back up. It's one of those. Okay, right. Departure out of Salt Lake, then. So we're going to do 1-6 left. It's a crazy long runway. I feel like a zombie going back to life. Back to... Wow. They do allow you to do Hotel 8 on Love Cars. See what figures it gives us. No. Okay, maybe not. That's me being far too optimistic. Okay, Hotel 10 should be doable. Perfect. So, Hotel 10 departure, length 7979. So, Cell Temp 38, reduced config, climb 2, flap 25 for departure. 127, 128, 133. Flap 25 for departure from Hotel 10. That's wild. That seems crazy. Gonna set the roof on fire. Gonna burn this mother down, down, down. Morning from Texas. Hello, Juro. What's that rating? Salt Lake City 237? Something like that. What about Hotel 11? I don't really want to do a flap 25 departure. There we go. All right, we'll stick with that. So Hotel 11 for departure, which is obviously still a little bit of an intersection. Sail temp 47, reduced config, climb thrust 283.2, 137, 138, 141. Bosh. Let's go and chuck it in. That's far too reduced, actually. There we go. Southwest Virtual, yes, mate. Yeah. So, flat 5 central gravity, 23.2, and then takeoff speed, 37, 38, 41. Perfect. All the brakes at RTO. Lovely. Yeah, we are on Southwest Virtual. However, the announcements aren't working. And unfortunately, we can't work out the reason why they're not working. We're not actually too heavy down to Vegas. What do you think of 2024 at the moment? Absolutely phenomenal, mate. Definitely the superior sim of the two. Like, if I could be flying this max in 2024 now, I would be very, very, very happy. I mean, to be fair, I have enjoyed flying it in 2020 today. But, yeah, definitely the far superior sim 2024 is now. If you have a good PC, that seems to be very much the prerequisite at the moment. As long as you've got a very good PC. I just did the wheel well and it worked. Really don't know what is up with yours. Nah, not sure. Strange. Very, very, very strange. Right, we'll have heading select. Cool. I think we are pretty much ready to get underway. We'll have the beacon light on. And let's get underway to Vegas. What do you think of the A320 by fly-by-wire? Unfortunately, mate, I've not flown it in so long. Yeah, unfortunately, it's been a very, 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 very long time since I last flew the fly-by-wire A320. And unfortunately, I think it will be staying that way. I just don't really have much interest in flying any other Airbus A320 family aircraft that isn't the Phoenix. You know, be it Neo or not. Like, I just don't have much interest at all. Okay, so Hotel 11 for departure, what we're going to do. Lovely. So, yeah, it's a slightly longer taxi, but I didn't really want to do a flat 25 departure. I really want to go to the Phoenix. The Phoenix is just incredible. Like, yesterday, that rotation we done between Düsseldorf and Copenhagen, it's just so seamless. Like, the Phoenix just performs so seamlessly. Do you think Phoenix will make a Neo? Yep. They've said that, yeah, it's in active development, the Neo. Don't know when it's coming or anything like that. Yeah, unfortunately, no idea on when it's coming. But hopefully, it won't be too long away. Okay, what is the CETA frequency? Yes, I am aware. The CETA frequency here at Salt Lake. Salt Lake Center's closed now. Brilliant. So we've got some ATC, actually. 119050. Was 6 aircraft behind you landing Copenhagen. Oh, really? God, it was busy last night. Our flight yesterday into Copenhagen, by the time I landed to Copenhagen, I had a headache. It was one of those flights that was just absolutely crazy. Like, it was insane. Salt Lake City traffic, Southwest 3409, pushing back to face the east on 3 west from Bravo 15. Wingflex, yes, mate. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this Southwest 3409 service to Las Vegas. Man, I wish we had the announcements working. Right, let's go. Let's go. Dawood, go with MSFS. Honestly, mate, please don't go with X-Plane. Ah! There we go. Yeah, please don't go with X-Plane, mate. X-Plane 123, yeah, that new version of X-Plane 12, right? Engine 2. No chase plane, no, mate, unfortunately not. Nah, chase plane is for 2020 only at the moment. Yeah, I didn't really see the point, to be honest. And number 1. No way, Leo. Let's go. If you get chase plane, you'll be hooked on it instead of 2020. Yeah, I have heard that, you know, people that have got it in 2020 have been like, oh, I am, yeah, I've heard that people have got it in 2020 are like, oh my God, I wish I had this in 2024. So I'm kind of like, right, probably best idea is to stick with default at the moment. Hopefully it will come to 2024 at some point. Although I don't think Parallel 42 have got the best, shall we say, relationship with Asobo to get things that they want. Certainly not after their more recent statement. Yeah, I'm gutted about sim effects. I wish we had sim effects in 2024. Definitely is one thing that makes a big bit of difference. I remember when it came to 2020 and we were like, oh my God, how much we miss this. Yeah, well, that's what I said. I'm sure Parallel 42 are on the main loading screen and they're having like a public Barney. But give me the gossip. So Parallel 42 have said their immersion pack isn't coming to MSFS 2020, MSFS 2024. To which then Asobo basically, because there wasn't something they needed, and basically Asobo turned around and said, well, if you'd actually spoke to us, we would have tried to help you out. Or something like that. And it was like, ooh. Awkward. I don't know, Leo. I think with the INI ones, I don't know how INI done them, to be fair, but they're not as dynamic as what, like, the sim effects ones are. So they're not the best. Some are better than others on the INI. Okay, right. Let's go and get underway. Salt Lake City traffic, Southwest 3409 is going to be taxiing Echo Hotel to Hotel 11 for 16 left. Is everybody trusting me on the taxi? Oh no, Southwest has made a left turn. For some reason I can't hear you, no? You should be on 119050, mate. Why do I reckon you're maybe not on the CTAF frequency? Got to make sure you're on. You got your loud and clear, perfect. Yeah, you got to remember you're on the need to be on CTAF frequencies out here in America, mate. Got to be on the tower frequencies rather than the 122.8 frequency. The Americans just love to do it weirdly.
Roger. Latest traffic, Southwest 36, second to runway 16 left. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, that's 5.
Thank you.
New York without it is horrible. Yeah, it's decent. You don't think CTAF's a good thing? Yeah, I do. I do think it's a good thing. It'd be cool if something was able to be implemented in the UK, because there's nothing worse than when you're on the ground at Gatwick and you've just got the muffled tones of people saying, we're lining up from November Bravo 1 at London Heathrow. It's like, I don't want to hear this when I'm departing from bloody Gatwick. So yeah, it definitely is good. The reason why it works so well in America is there's so many airports sort of close to each other. Even like small regional ones, like you'll chuck on the airports in America, it's freaking insane. Yeah, you'd think that would be quite easy, really. No more F4 for 2024. So far, not, mate. No, we've had a lovely flight in from Denver, and now we're just about to head just about to get underway to Vegas. Ento, it's basically just the tower frequency for each airport. That's what it is. Sorry, 2020. Yeah, we've not all F4 2020. We are in 2020 today, not 2024. I did try the Max today. I did try the Max out in MSFS 2024. I thought, I'll give it a go. So I updated to Sim Update 3 beta just because they said one of the things that iFly needed to be fixed has now been fixed as part of Sim Update 3, so I thought, oh, I'll give it a go, but no luck, unfortunately. No, nothing to get too excited about just yet, mate. Yeah, I'm gutted, Reese. I'm gutted he's not doing Fort Lauderdale now. I was looking forward to that one. Oh, got a really itchy foot. Ow. Oh, really, Leo? Yeah, my stutters in 2024 have substantially increased. And it's very, 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 very annoying. Okay, Hotel 11's here on the right-hand side. Okay, the only traffic coming in is ages away. So we'll do a rolling takeoff out of here in Salt Lake. Salt Lake City traffic, Southwest 3409 from Hotel 11 from... from Hotel 11, 16 left. We're lined up in the party. James, hello. Chat, James has ruined our rolling takeoff. Can you believe it?
I would say this has been a pleasure, but now I think it has come to the point
I won't let you go. No, mate, you are stuck. You have to stay. You have to stay now.
I have tried complaining to the EU Commission, and yet nothing.
Cool, Cabin cabin crew seats for departure, please. Standard American experience seats for departure on the runway entry. James, you're a beautiful man. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate your resub. 15 months with a tier 1. Thank you, mate. Just about to get underway to Vegas. So, a good freaking timing. Okay, 16 left on the runway. Stable just below 40%. Take off. Thrust is set. Hey, nice, James. Throttle hold. Nice, slow. I like the performance figures that Southwest Virgin gives. Ready to climb, girl. Head in select. Ho-ho! Nice. Very, 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 very good. Autopilot. And Vegas, here we come. No, I need to watch that one, Leo. And then obviously on the departure out of Salt Lake. Lovely departure. Craig, I've got you wanting doing max flights, eh? Yeah, I told you. This makes me want to install 2020 again. Yeah. Just for the max. Thanks, Ozzy. Appreciate the reason, mate. 35 up to the tier 1. I hope you are well. Cheers. Flaps all the way up. Love the streams. Keeps me going. Oh, mate, I appreciate it so much. I find it incredible that people, you know, like say that about the streams, and they're sort of a place that people can go to as, you know, I suppose a bit of a break from reality in a way. Just sort of chill out and forget about any problems there are. So, Yeah, mate, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, 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 very much for the kind words, and thank you for the resub, bud. Let's have a look. Yeah, you're just going to now start seeing everyone install in 2020. Jamie Payne, qualified therapist. It's good, actually. Good. I'm definitely not qualified to be a therapist, but here we are. Provide some therapist support. Dan, welcome in, mate. Good to see you. I'm good, bud. Welcome in. Welcome. Second flight of the day now on our way to Vegas. I can guarantee you will all want to download or do a flight into Vegas after this one. I am sure of it. As long as I got you. Big time. How much I enjoyed the streams. Tried overdosing myself or so. I tried overdosing a month or so ago, but when I could, I watched your stream. Mate, well, I'm very glad that, you know, you didn't, mate. And hopefully you're getting the help that you need, bud. But, yeah, I am glad that the stream provides just a small level of peace to your day. Okay, landing lights off, turn-offs and taxis. And off up there. Is there a reason behind today's flights in 2020? Absolutely nothing more than the max, to be honest, mate. That is it. Yeah. Nothing more than that, to be honest with you, mate. In terms of visuals and ground textures and things like that, absolutely no reason for doing it in 2020 other than that I wanted to fly the max. As long as I got you to Tenerife. Why did it look really grey? I know it's grey in like outside, but the sim looks grey. The colours look grey. Victor, hello mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Chase, glad you have it. No. Nope. The reason why I don't have Chase Plane is loads of people have said how good it is in 2020, which I feel like I'm going to use it in 2020, get used to Chase Plane, and then really want it in 2024. So I'm just stuck with the default MSFS stuff for the moment. Probably just reshade. Ah, gotcha. Favorite airport? Probably one of my favorites is the one we're actually flying into right now. Yeah, Las Vegas is definitely up there as one of my favorites to fly into. I love the fact that I'm glad I'm in front of all of you guys, so I don't have to try and sort myself out in terms of separation. You got two that done 2 parallel depths. That should be good fun. Oh. What's Chase Plane? It's a camera add-on. Yeah, a very good one by the sounds of it, but yeah. I mean, we used to have Chase Plane back in P3D days. Irish says, am I going out to Evans Expo? I am. This time next month, I will have already landed back home. I know, that's depressing. Yeah, I'm flying out to Boston on the 26th of June. So, yeah, 26th of June, we're off out to Providence, which I am very much looking forward to. Should be good. Sometimes I get a good feeling. Yeah. Okay, so ETA from now will be 12:55 Zulu. There we go. Just before the next hour. You need to see this. Access denied. So I found a PC with an RTX 4070, but I don't know if it will remain available for a long time. If you're not sure whether it's going to remain for a long time, get it, mate. Snap it up. Chase Planes, mate, it's not just the flyby cinematic modes, but it's a complete overhaul to the camera system. It's a lot more customizable. Yes. Yeah, I think that's it, isn't it? I think when it comes to 2024, absolutely, I will use it. But, yeah. It was also the fact that I didn't have time this morning to set up... to set up Chase Plane. It was already enough to set up. Very nice. Very nice. Off to where? EFL. Where's EFL? Is that Kefalonia? Where is this? Is this Manny? Oh, of all of the amazing UK airports, and you choose Manchester. Ugh. Honestly, I actually hate that airport in the sim. Shame you can't use the premium KPSP today. I know. We do have the IndyBills KPSP for 2020. Don't hate on Manchester. Oh, mate. The scenery in the sim is so bad. Like, it's so painfully bad. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's hard. It is hardly that bad. I mean, I think when you compare it to now sceneries that we have in Flight Sim, it's definitely classed as not great. No, unfortunately not, Craig. Not tonight, mate. Joseph, is there an IndyBills Manchester? No, the only two options are TAI models, which is sold through IndyBills, or the Macau Simulations Manchester. Both are pretty crap. Yeah, there is a couple of... I think there is a Manchester in development by sort of a company that we've never really heard of. Askelder Science Studio or something like that. Macau's better. I personally prefer the TAO models. Just about. Aether Sim. There we go. Yeah, they're the ones doing the Manny scenery. IndyBills Luton, yeah. I mean, you've got some decent options in the UK now. Like Edinburgh, Glasgow, Belfast, Leeds, East Midlands. Obviously, Luton, Stansted, Gatwick now with IndyBilds. Heathrow, Bristol's okay. Liverpool's pretty nice. Yeah, there's some good options. There are boundaries. I will try to knock them down. Oh, vibes. Yeah, I was like, should I fly a Muir one day? But I just wanted the bog standard Southwest day. Any streaming plans this weekend? Yes, mate. I should be live on Sunday. Should be a Sunday day stream this weekend. Yeah, I need to switch my schedule around. I've got stream tomorrow, no stream Sunday, but I need to switch around both the streams. I need to turn tomorrow into a no stream. No, we don't have a Birmingham. We've got Macau Sim Birmingham, which is okay. Nice, Chris. Yeah, it should be live pretty much the majority of next week as well. What Rex Atmos settings using? Just the free presets. Lupo's presets, just all of those. Yeah, I got Pyre Birmingham coming soon. Hi, Hassan. Good morning. How are you? We are just on our way to Vegas. Won't be a very long one. I think it's only about an hour or so. Ah, shit. Did my elapsed time not restart? Why did my elapsed time not restart? Isn't the elapsed time meant to reset when you put the new flight plan in, no? Sure it's meant to. So, Jamie, I genuinely need your help, and I'm this close to a distinction, but I have to get 80 for this essay. I'm freaking out and bloody panicking. Make sure you bloody smash it. Do you prefer streaming on a weekend or a weekday? Definitely a weekday. Oh, yeah, I should switch back to Unicom. Yeah, as soon as you clear the runway, you should switch back to Unicom. Yeah, definitely prefer streaming on the weekdays. At the end of the day, at the weekends, I like doing stuff with me with my friends and family. Definitely try and get at least. I usually have one day off at the weekend and one day on. So like I'll either do like a Saturday or a Sunday or a Saturday. Like a Saturday or Sunday, maybe day or even or whatever. Do you have any hobbies outside of Flight Sim? Football. And eating. And drinking. Yeah, I would probably say they're my hobbies. Football, going out to nice restaurants, going out to nice pubs. And, no, Craig, I don't play, mate. I don't play. As a very avid watcher. Jamie loves F1. Unfortunately, not my thing. I'm not a great fan of F1. We can tell eating is your hobby. Can you go away, please? You've literally been here for 2 minutes. No, only watch him get spanked week in, week out, mate. Sleeping is a good hobby. That is usually what I do on my few days off. If I ever have 2 days off in a row, usually all I do is sleep. Literally, the first couple of days of my holiday, I'd done nothing but sleep. Literally, I was sleeping for like 10 hours at night, and then was waking up, going down to the sunbed, sleeping again, going for lunch, and then sleeping again during the day. I was getting like 12 hours of sleep a day. It was freaking ridiculous. Josh Shallow, mate, welcome in. Surprise drinking was third. Yeah, definitely ready for a cheeky weekend beverage over the next couple of days. My brother did the walk on the roof of the Spurs stadium. Is a Spurs fan too? You done that? Yeah. Yeah, that was good. I shit myself. I mean, I'm not really one that, like, roller coasters and things like that and heights on roller coasters don't worry me too much. But, yeah, when you walk around the stadium at the top and it's literally just like a bit of glass, you're like, oh my god. It makes my stomach go even talking about it, actually. So, yeah, that was quite scary. Good fun, though. Awesome Pigeon. Hello, mate. Welcome in. There's such thing as too much sleep. No. That week in Cyprus was my week of pure recovery. Genuinely, that week in Cyprus was a pure week of recovery. He hates heights, so I thought it was a great birthday gift. That's the most evil birthday gift, but I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Did you go to nice restaurants? Yeah, some pretty decent ones in Cyprus. Yeah. Like seafood places, meat places, like Italian, obviously Greek. No, Victor, mate, we're friends this time. I've not been away with my family for years now. It's my mum, when I turned 18, my mum was like, right, no more holidays for you. You can go and enjoy your own holidays now. And now she pisses off on 3 holidays a year. Yeah, she did, Craig, she did. I think very much needed. But now it's getting to that point, isn't it? It's getting to that point where I'm like, right, okay, I'm back. I now want to book my next one. Where can I go? I just want to spend, like, it'd be nice to spend 3 weeks every month streaming, and then a week away on holiday. Last week of the month, a nice week in the sun. Mum did the same. We're off to Morocco, £800 if you want to come, otherwise buy. Yeah, that was pretty much it, Josh. Pretty much. Going for a week to Corsica tomorrow. First time in a few years travelling with family again. Yeah. Ah, that'd be nice, mate. Come to Dublin for a pint. Mate, it's so expensive going to Dublin. Like, it's actually ridiculous. You're already part-time enough. Yeah, exactly. Ever been to Austria? No. No. It's too cold. It isn't the flights to Dublin, it's staying in Dublin. I suppose you can come back the same day, but I like staying in places. Jimmy Yellow, mate, welcome in. Good to see you. A dream destination that I haven't been to. Either Thailand, somewhere in Thailand, or Japan. I'd probably say they're my 2, I suppose, dream places that I would say I would like to go to. There isn't really anywhere else that I'm like, yeah. Maldives. Nah, the Maldives doesn't really overly appeal to me, I can't lie. Cape Town, nope. Nope. I can safely say I've got no interest in going to South Africa. No, thank you. Oh, yeah, Adam, go for it, mate. Go on. NZ, nah, not really. It's too far. What is it? Is it classed as a hairline fracture? Or do you get hairline fracture in your wrist or your arm? Don't have a clue, to be fair, mate. Fair play. You probably won't. You think you're cooler than me. iFly Max in 2024. Unfortunately not, mate. This is 2020. So, no, unfortunately not in 2024 just yet. It's annoying about the elapsed time. I don't know why the elapsed time didn't reset. It should have done when I put in the new flight plan. Thought that was just having a shit hairline, lol. Been 5 times already. Just an incredible vibe. Twice for the car culture and mates. Absolute scenes. Can happen in any bone. I've had one in my foot a couple of years ago. Oh, really? Oh, I thought that was more so in, like, bones here. Yeah, so I think if I could go anywhere in the world, if somebody offered me, like, a ticket first class to somewhere in the world, it would probably be Thailand or Japan. What about Europe? Yeah, do you know what? Croatia has always been on my list as well. Yeah, I think Croatia would definitely be one on my list at some point. I've heard Dubrovnik is meant to be lovely. And I got work. Why not Singapore? Don't know. Yeah, Singapore's one of those ones that doesn't, like, a Dubai. That is the lowest of the low. Genuinely, I just, somebody would have to give me some very, 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 very good reason to go to Dubai. I just have absolutely zero interest in going there. Like, nothing at all. Nothing at all about Dubai appeals to me. The airport in Dubai, I don't like flying, which is quite funny. Lived in Singapore 6 years till he passed away. It's honestly one of the most gorgeous countries I've ever been. Really? Yeah. So far away, though. Emirates first class, 1 day layover in Dubai. Nah, I want to go and have a look round. I am very interested to, like, understand what the hype is around Dubai. But I just don't get it. I just don't get it. And if I fly to anywhere like Japan or somewhere like that, I need to be in first class. I cannot do these trips that far in economy. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Or premium economy. I could do premium economy, but, like, economy base, no. I've been to New York, no. My nan's dying for me to go. She really wants me to go. Sammy, don't mind being on a plane, but hate airports and hate the whole I hate it. Honestly, mate, I absolutely hate it. CSS 737-500 release in today, 1700. Nice. I must say, I'm not really that bothered. From what I saw, I can't say that I'm over, and it's in 2020, so yeah, I honestly, if it was in 2024, different story, but yeah, I got no interest in flying in 2020. Like, I know I'm flying 2020 at the moment. It's because it's the MAX, you know. It was already in 2020. I hope it works in 2024. Might give it a go. I don't know. We'll see. No longer yesterday. What happened? It just was too late, Ghosty, unfortunately, mate. We started the stream about 20 minutes late yesterday just due to a few issues. Then we had an absolutely crazy time getting out of Dusseldorf and crazy time getting into Copenhagen and back out and everything like that. By the time we were setting up for the long, it was nearly 11. It was near on 11 o'clock yesterday, and I just wanted to go to bed, to be honest. Their recommendation in the announcement is to turn off antivirus. I'm going to try it. They said the data should replace cop protections. If it's shit, I'll wait until further updates before buying. Oh, yeah, I suppose you can try it with the $5 thing, can't you? The £5. N321, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, but I hope you are well. Why? Let's have a read. Baby, lift it, drift it higher than the ceiling. Do 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 do. It's been a long and difficult 2 weeks. Back with news. Release day 1700 UTC. The launcher will be available. Download right here. Blah, blah, blah. Everyone, before release, see the updates and launch all deliveries, works and issues. Just the operation of VNAV and order for aircraft dynamics and new computation. Many other useful little things. Paint kit will be available in a few full days. Do not forget to turn off your antivirus during installation. It's always a bit of an interesting recommendation. We will not do everything in our power to ensure that the release of this version takes place as soon as possible. What? That's not dodgy at all. No, not at all. Lots of devs. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. But, yeah... I don't know. I just feel like... I mean, like, I know I'm in 2020 today, but it's because I'm flying a plane that we don't, you know, like, it was before 2024 was even a thing. I'm like, I want it to be in 2024. Only Jet 2... No, mate, Jet 2 don't have 737-500s. Jet 2 have got 737-300s, not 500s. Bam, 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 bam. Philip, if you want to go and have a look at them, have a look in my Discord and have a look at MSFS settings, mate. You should hopefully find what you need to find on there. For sensitivities, just scroll down a little bit. Let's be fair. The 737-500... I feel like if it was a 737-300, it might be a slightly different story because there are a little bit, like, especially Jet 2 and things like that, there are a few options. At the end of the day, this 737-500, it's going to probably be very, 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 very much once in a blue moon. Like, it'll be, people will fly it for one day and then they won't fly it ever again. Let's be honest. It's quite cool. I hope it is good, though. I hope it is decent. But, yeah, the live stream they done with it was interesting, shall we say. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to be more suited for retro ops, of course. It would have been really cool if it was 737-300. But I think that's it. I just wish it was in MSFS 2024. Like, I just don't have much interest in now buying things that are for 2024 only, that are for 2020 only. Like, I want to be looking to the future with releases and having releases come to 2020. Sorry, 2024. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Majority uses 2020. I don't know whether I agree. Release dates for the 300, 400 will be announced in June, according to the Post. Yeah. We do have so many choices with 2024 already. Yeah, yeah. I get that, but the future doesn't look brilliant in that respect. So I think that's why devs holding on to 2020, because 2024 is still unstable still. Yeah, true. Like, I know after this flight today, I will probably not be in 2020 in quite a while. Like, unless I want to fly the Max. I'm sure your glitch said more people. No, the reason why people say more people are using 2020 than 2024 is because people see the stat of, you know, the Steam user, and they're like, people use that more. But obviously people don't take into account the Xbox and the Game Pass and stuff like that. Are you getting the CSS 737? I don't know, to be honest. I really don't know. I'm not planning on using it in 2020. If it works in 2024, then potentially so. But if it's for 2020 only, I'm not planning on picking it up. I might try it with the they're doing that $5 a month, so I probably will end up doing the $5 a month. 2020 easily could have had a visual upgrade and small tweaks. If you ask me, a whole new sim really was a massive jump. No, mate. There needed to be a new sim. There 100% needed to be a new sim. The things that are included in 2024, which a lot of people, like the general people, don't, you know, see, is, you know, definitely more so for the future. You got to think, MSFS 2020 started development in 2016. You know, at the end of the day, MSFS 2020 is 9 years old. You know, technically its life is 9 years old now. So, it's quite old, to be honest. Although it released in 2020, it started development in 2016. So I think there did need to be an updated version. And I think what we've seen in 2024 so far definitely gives us, like, faith in the sim. Like, the new sim. Yeah, it's not perfect. 24 isn't much of a step up compared to 2020. I think when you do as much flying as I do, you do notice, like, you do notice differences. Like, you really do. And it isn't big things sometimes, it is the little things that you notice. I don't wanna let go. How you liking 2020 so far? Not really. If I'm being totally honest, I'm not really liking 2020. I'm not really in 2020 for the sim. I'm flying these flights today to fly the aircraft. You know. While it looks okay, I still think it looks I still think it looks a fraction of what 2024 does, to be honest. So, yeah. What are the big differences for you? I think atmospherics. And while the atmospherics aren't too bad today, because obviously there's no clouds, you don't really notice it as much when there isn't as many clouds. I think, like, loading speeds when you're loading up the sim definitely is a massive difference. Be careful not to land too hard, as exceeds loads on the nose landing can cause it to collapse. Oh yeah, we're well and truly cooked then. We are well and truly cooked. Dylan, getting ready for some very juicy A319 ACG ops. ACJ ops. Enjoy. Enjoy. Bam, ba, da, da. So yeah, I probably will end up having a look at the CSS at some point. Where even is the Discord? Ah, there it is. They've added a few more bits on as well. We released the dates for the newer, the other versions in mid-June. Yeah. Probably pay for 1 month, then they're flooding it. Well, I suppose that's a good thing, isn't it? I suppose you got a month to try it. Yeah, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world, especially for a plane like that as well. You know, especially for a plane like that, which is probably going to be a, you know, once in a blue moon choice of flight. I hope it is good. Like, I genuinely do hope that it's pretty decent. I'll have a look, James. I'm definitely not having a look at it right now, though. People say you pay $120 for 4 variants, but yes, do we get 4 variants on release? That's it. That's it. I don't think there will be many people. I do not think there will be many people that pay the $120. That's for sure. Right, okay, so the Arnav Zulu into 19 right. I am so excited about this approach. 2,700 for the Baro mins. Let's get that in. Yeah, I don't think any mental human is going to do that. It's so good, it's so good. Okay, 2,700 bar minimums. Let's do the same flat 30 into Vegas. And then a slightly higher order break with order break 3. Okay, so we are going to be doing the Arnav Zulu 19 right, which for people that don't know and have never seen this approach, literally here is the strip. Genuinely, it is insane. So that's the approach that we're going to do into Vegas. When do you even do flat 40? Yeah, we do flat 40 now and again. So 19 right, vacate via uniform, then it'll be whiskey, and then we're taxiing towards the Charlie gates this afternoon. As we usually do with Southwest, I feel like I always fly Southwest into Vegas. All the time. Although this is going to make me really wish that the Expo was out in Vegas. Although, probably on the other hand, it's probably a good idea that it's not out in Vegas to save my back pocket. I know America is expensive, but oh my god, Vegas was ridiculously expensive. Back pocket and liver, yeah, well, double whammy. Long pockets and short arms. Not in Vegas, mate. Yeah, Vegas was absolutely ridiculous in terms of... I mean, to be fair, I actually didn't spend too much. I think overall, I spent... What did I spend? How long was I there for? About 5 days. I think I ended up spending about... I would say about $2,000. And that was my flights. That was my hotel for 5 nights. And that was including everything else that I spent during those 5 days. So I would say that I spent about, yeah, about $1,000 while I was out there on, you know, everything that I need. No. That 2,000 includes... It was probably even less than that. I feel like I spent less than that. Was the food good? No. The food in Vegas is shit. Well, certainly the places that we ate at, the food was shit. It was all... Everything felt all fast foody and... Oh, no. It was not good. It was not good. I'm hoping the food in Providence is going to be a lot better. Yeah, I know. We definitely ate at the wrong places. But the thing is, like, the thing is in Vegas is... You don't give yourself enough time to eat. You live on a liquid diet. Like, you literally live on a liquid diet in Vegas. It's ridiculous. So, yeah, I think Providence will be a lot nicer on that front. And then Skips coming in with 27 months for the tier 1. Skips, a very, very, very good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you for the 27 months. Hope you're well, mate. Yo, 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 yo. Thank you, mate. Ollie, I am going to be going at Charlie 9, apparently. Charlie 9 are called into my love cars. Just on the end there. Concourse C. Good to see you, though, Ollie. Skips, thank you, mate. Appreciate the 27. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. A lot of good seafood, Providence, if you're into that. Yes! Yes! Mate, I'm much more of a seafood man than I am a meat man. So, if you're saying that the seafood is better in Providence, or the seafood is good in Providence, I am very excited. Although I'm not a great fan of lobster, actually. I mean, lobster is okay. I'll have to show you what I had out in Cyprus. Hey. Like, it's okay. So this was quite a this was quite a nice restaurant. I had this rock lobster pasta. I mean, it tasted insane. You can sort of imagine how good it was. But oh my god, the portion was just ridiculous. It was so rich as well. Like, the sauce was so rich. How much was that? 45 euros. It was up there as a rather expensive dinner. So basically, we picked to go to one of these like a nicer restaurant. No, do you know what? I certainly wouldn't get it again. Like, it was too rich for me. So yeah, I wouldn't get it again. But it was nice. Right, 299. There we go. That's all set for the altimeter. Right, chat, predictions are open for the landing into Vegas. So if you would like to go and get your points in, you are more than welcome to do so. Into the desert we go. And we'll have this our final song. It's not too bad for Lobster Pass. No, I wanted to pick something. So, like, they had, you know, like chicken breast, and they had like a penne pasta, or you know, things that you can make at home. And I was like, I wanted something a little bit different. This place we went to was definitely renowned for its steaks. So yeah, if you find Boston close to Maine lobster is so good, you may find some. Yeah, I'll have to have a look, mate. I have to see what the options are. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. That's why I'm excited about Providence. Like, I'm so excited about not going somewhere that is as crazy as Vegas. Like, I'm so looking forward to going out for some nice meals in the evening and going to some nice bars. Like, not fucking Chick-fil-A or In-N-Out and places like that. I'm like, I actually want to go to some decent restaurants. I know, Reese. There'll be other opportunities, mate. Yes. Yeah, I use both, Ollie. They work with the World Update City. So, yeah, should be good. No, we need to carry on descending. Lucky enough, I didn't stay looking at the freaking wing view the whole time. And we'll chuck this down to 6,000. Right, let's get that muted. And then Chanty with a 5 bumps to the prime. Mate, very, very, very good timing. No, hang on. Because we are just about to land into Vegas. I was going to finish the music up there, but it would be rude not to. It would be rude not to. When I switch to the CTAF, just when you're on fire, mate. When you start the approach. Oh my god, Alec, honestly, I downloaded the pack you done. Literally, because obviously I hadn't used 2020 in a while. And literally, it's the only thing I forgot to put in my community folder. Such an awful streamer. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. How I wish that there were more than 24 hours. I'm so looking forward, though. I'm so excited about not having to fly for freaking 10.5 hours. At least Boston is pretty close. Da -da 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 -da. Rookie flight time is freaking lovely. I'm buzzing. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's about 6 out to Boston. I think it's about 6, like 6.5 on the way out there, then 6 on the way back. That is a BA 350 just taken off out of here, going to Heathrow. You'll never be the same again. Oh, we'll definitely do the 777 American Airlines flight out to Boston. Absolutely. Predictions for Champions League? Honestly, I got no idea, mate. Like, genuinely. Viva Las Vegas. Hoping it wins Karlsdown PSG. I'm just interested to see who we're going to get in the Super Cup. And hopefully we get the easier one, but I think if you get to a Champions League final, you're not going to be an easy team to beat. So yeah, landing to Vegas now, chat, and then obviously from Vegas, we're going to be going to Palm Springs, which I'm actually really looking forward to. How come Spurs playing the Super Cup then? Because we are champions of Europe. Way. Champions of Europe. You'll never sing that. You'll never sing that. You'll never sing that. Champions of Europe, you'll never sing that. Still on about it, mate. I'll be going on about that until a long time. I'll tell you, a long time. 17th, and I don't know how. We won it in Bilbao. Samina, waka waka, 17th, I don't know how. We won it in Bilbao. Oh my god, that is actually brilliant, Alec. I'm so disappointed that I've not got it installed. I'm so upset. Spurs in the Conference League. Spurs are in the Champions League next season. Which is very exciting. After our performance in the league this year, I don't know how we've managed to wangle that, but I tell you something, I am not going to complain. Next time, yeah, for sure, Alec, for sure. I wish that there were more than 24 hours in the day. Do 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 do. My joint, yeah, mate, do it. Next one's going to be down to Palm Springs, chat. So if anybody's interested, next one is really short. It's literally like 45 minutes. I think it's about a 200-mile flight to Palm Springs. So if you need to fill a couple of hours in your day and you fancy some flying, we're going to be departing back out of Vegas and we're going to be heading to Palm Springs. Let's try and get us on this profile. Come on, plane. I've got you on speed intervene 220. I'm giving you, helping you out. We're using the Innibills Palm Springs. Oh, that looks good. This looks so nice. Look at that. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, nicely on profile, 160. Vegas traffic, Southwest 3409. We're on track for the RMP Zulu runway 19 right, reducing to 160, switching to CTAF. Cool. That's going to help us out nicely. Go to San Diego instead. I don't have San Diego installed, unfortunately, mate. Are we going to... Are we not in VNAV or something? I think we're too high, actually. Didn't want to descend down there, did it? Should be alright. Ref speed 141. Oh, was it the Vector that was fucking us up? So that's probably why then. Ah, yeah, I see. Fuck. That's why it cocked up there. Now, are we going to be a little bit too high here? Should be okay. Okay, we're only about 400 feet too high at the moment. We're at a decent position. Okay, autopilot's out. Aircraft is mine. Speed, brakes armed. There he goes. Yeah, I definitely set pen as the transition, so not overly too sure what went wrong there, but it's all right. Honestly, no matter how many times you fly into it, you just never, ever, ever can get bored of this approach, can you?
Approaching 19 right.
Checked. Slide overshoot. Visual. Fly through the billboard. Oh, that was brilliant. Vegas traffic, Southwest 3409, short final, 19 right. I don't think there's anyone down here anyway. There's the Mandalay. Oh, God, I really wish the expo was in Vegas now. I wasn't that bothered, but I now am.
$100, $50, $30, $10.
Speed rates up. That's normal. Manual brakes. And welcome to Vegas. Not too bad, not too bad.
Vegas traffic, we are now on the R&B. We are now, I think, like 3 discards out. We're on the R&B, 19 right.
Right, where are we going? Charlie 9, wasn't it? Vegas traffic, Southwest 3409's vacated 19 right, uniform crossing 19 left, a uniform taxiing Charlie to the Charlie gates.
398, 19 left, 3 miles.
Good luck. Wow! Jeez, there weren't much room there. Yeah, we nearly cocked that approach up, actually. Lucky enough, I spotted... Well, it actually wasn't me. It was thanks to a leg. I think it was a leg that spotted that there was a vector line.
We are now 10 miles No, 5 miles out from the field. Vegas traffic south is 398, landing 19 left.
Cheers, Alec. Okay, so gate as assigned by Love Cars was Charlie 9. Is the iFly available in 2024? Nope. We're in 2020 today if you have a look at the title. So get those stakes up higher. I'm actually so glad that I done 2020 today. I'm just so glad that I done the max. I feel like I really needed this flight today in the max, actually. No, mate, this is not the fill there. This is the Fly Tampa. Yeah, we're using Southwest Virtual, bud. Okay, landing lights come off. Start up the APU that we're in the apron now. Good luck with the landings, guys. I would say I'd swing round and watch you. Can't wait until it is. Nah, unfortunately not.
316, crossing 19 left.
I thought I'd be okay waiting it out, but nah, I've been really Airbus out this week. I feel like I've done so much Airbus, I needed a bit of Boeing in my life. So, back to some Boeing stuff day. True Southwest Taxi, absolutely, mate. What about the realism, eh? Southwest Virtual's good. Good airline. Even better when the announcements work, but yeah, annoyingly, the announcements haven't worked today. I'm only doing Boeing till BFU. Ah, no, honestly. Don't even wait till BFU. The Phoenix is so good. The Phoenix is so good. Even without BFU. Fly-by-wire or any 320neo, I've not flown either of them for a very long time. So I honestly could not say. Taxi side off, APU's running. Been doing too many Phoenix flights. Yeah, that's fair enough. Like I said, that's why I've decided to do Boeing today, right? That's why I've decided to do Boeing, because not even so much Phoenix, but just Airbus in general. I feel like I've been doing a lot of Airbus stuff over the last couple of days. Sort of felt a little bit burnt out on the Airbus stuff. It's been lovely though today. Okay. No marshaller to bring us in. They've cheaped out on even bringing us a marshaller. Frames have been fine, mate. I tell you what's been nice as well. We haven't had bloody stutters, which I tell you are freaking annoying. Wrong gate. Oh. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, I may or may not have gone to the wrong stand. Well, they should put their... why do they not put their taxi lines out to the main taxi line? It's too confusing. That would explain why there's no marshaller. Exactly. Right, sparking brakes set. Engine shut down. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, that explains why there's no marshaller. You're currently parked in the wrong position via GSX. Thank you very much, GSX. Thank you for pointing out the obvious. I just got to restart Kuado. Yeah, that's it. Negative southwest vertical point. It's gone to the wrong gate. There we go. No, it is actually my Southwest Virtual account. I made sure to get it back. Look at that! Oh, that is good. That is freaking sexy. It's nice seeing planes with a gear as well. I must admit, that is very, 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 very nice. Rather than having to disconnect and reconnect to get the gear showing. Right, let's go grab the landing rate. Oh, the one and only. The one and only. It had to be done for Vegas, didn't it? It had to be done. Alec, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Guys, can we go and get some love in that chat for the one and only Mr. Ace Pilot Alec coming in with 5 gifted tier 1s. You, sir, are an absolute legend, mate. Before we go and grab the landing rate, to Mohammed, to Sean Paul, Sean DePaul, Spartan CH, Mr. PGGEE, and Lowstall. Thank you very, very, very much, mate. That means the world. You're a legend. Right, chat, what are we saying on the old landing rate? Did we manage an under 200 feet per minute? Left a good job down in... Yeah, I don't understand. Why is there only like... There's literally only one touchdown zone. Like, there's no extra markers or anything. It's like just one touchdown zone. Oh! Fuck's sake. 6 feet per minute. 6 feet per minute. Are you joking me? All I'm going to say is that is lucky. You are hella lucky. That is a fix. Good landing, though. Cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis. Oh, it's so cool. Honestly, this has to genuinely be my favourite place to fly into in the sim. Like, it's actually insane. It's so good. Right, now, Southwest Virtual, have they taken that? Lovely. All approved on Southwest Virtual as well. Doo-doo-doo. Now, what have we got in terms of the next one? More than Kai Tak. Not sure. Have you buttered a flight since you got back from holiday? That is a good question. Right, what have we got? 21. 2170. Oh, left a good job in the city. Working for the man every night and day. And I never lost a minute of sleeping. Cool. We'll have 1477 to Palm Springs. Wasn't the first landing really good? What, into Salt Lake? No, it wasn't too bad. I mean, my landings have been pretty decent. 236, 206. Well, let's have a look. 206, 236, 355, 273, 305, minus 41, 189, 126, 246, 209. Probably had more over 200 feet per minute landing rates than, anything else. Alec, you're a legend. Thank you so much again. 5 freaking gifted tier 1s. You, sir, are the man. Cheers. Right, I need a wee. I'll be back in a moment. See you later, Craig. Cheers to the subs early, mate. And Asmid, I am good, mate. I am very happy that it is Friday. It's Friday then. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? Right, 2 seconds, chat.
Asmid_01 gifted 5 subs.
left a good job in the city, working for a man every night and day. And I never lost 1 minute of sleep and worried about the way things might have been. Oh! Asmid! Did I miss that? That was very well timed. Thank you, mate. You're an absolute legend. Song low-key reminds me of Jimmy Savile. Really? Why? Is this the way to Bristol City? Blackburn Rovers, Derby and Swansea. Tottenham boys are having a party. The championship awaits for me. What's the thing with Peter Kay in his video? No? Da-na-na-na-na. I'll have to have a watch. Asmid, 5 gifted, Panda, Jan, Swat, Johnny, 3 screens, Michael. Get in the 5. Mate, weekend plans. We've got a charity day at the pub tomorrow. So, got that. And then streaming on Sunday. So, that is what we've got. Should be good. Is this the way to Bristol City? Derby and Swansea. Tottenham boys are having a party. The championship awaits for me. Is this the way to Bristol City? Blackburn Rovers, Derby and Swansea. Tottenham boys are having a party. The championship awaits for me. It was actually when we thought we were going to get relegated. Lol. Coolio. Thanks, Asmid. Mate, what's your weekend plans? Thank you so much again for your 5 gifting, mate. That means the world. You're a legend. We're just about to crack on with our 3rd flight of the day. We've been doing some max flying today, and we've had a lot of fun. We've done so much Airbus over the last couple of days that I've been so in the mood to jump in a Boeing plane. And here we are. Well, I've got 737-500, not you. Oh my god. How will I ever cope? I'm gonna stay awake. I'm gonna lay awake all night at the stress. Right, let's go and do a flight plan for the next one. Head tracking, Toby, yes, mate. Debating on going to have some drinks today, but not sure. Really, not anything planned this weekend. Do it, mate. I also might consider doing the same thing this evening. What's the weather like? I'm thinking, is it potential London night out tonight? I don't know whether I could be bothered. Free Eddie driver who? Who asked? Pounds. There we go. I'm just so far away. It's just so far away, the party, and I just can't be bothered. I hate things like that. It's one of those ones where you're like really on the fence. You're like, obviously I want to go and see people and I want to go and have a good time, but then can I really be bothered? Right. Denver, no. Vegas to Palm Springs. What have I gone with? Southwest 1477. What level do they use to do that? Apparently we're at 20,000 feet. Is that really what the level cap is? Nah. 24,000, a little bit higher. Is there a long haul today? No, mate. There's no long haul today, I am sorry to say. Have I said there's going to be a long haul? Maybe. Don't know. Is there something that I missed that I said? Loads of people have asked that today. Did I say I was doing a long haul today? Don't know. Maybe I did. Shot doing the Champions League flights event. I just fancied these ones today, mate. So in the mood for these Southwest ones. Yes, you did. Well, I must have said it in my sleep. You said Singapore, Newark, Singapore rotation. Lol. Good song. Because I do not remember saying that. So even though, yeah, it starts at 5. I mean, if we're still live in the next couple of hours, then maybe so, but I imagine, to be fair, what time does it start? 5? Okay, confirm you did say it on the night out one time too. Yeah, maybe. Don't listen to anything Marlon says. It starts at 5. To be fair, it's quite an early event, actually. Hey, Mwendo, did I even thank you for your sub? I feel like literally the worst human. I'm just casually here planning my flight to Palm Springs. Mate, Mwendo, you're an absolute legend. Sorry, mate. Everything is freaking going off at the moment. Thank you for the 16 months, mate. Appreciate the tier 1, Mwendo. You're an absolute legend, mate. Cheers. Grease lightning, go grease lightning. Right, that is all done. Let's go and reload the dispatch on... No. Burbank's on. That would have been a good one. Burbank would have been good fun. Yeah. I don't know. I just planned to do Palm Springs stay. It's quite a nice approach into Palm Springs. So I'm looking forward to doing that. If I had the Burbank scenery installed, I might have considered doing that now, Burbank Approach Online, but I don't have the Burbank scenery installed. So, yeah. And then another one from Yanni, also a 16-month resub. 16 months of holding out with you. Lucky you, eh? Lucky, lucky, lucky you. Yanni, thank you, mate. I appreciate the 16 months. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. You're an absolute freaking legend. Cheers, 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 cheers. Thank you, mate. Crazy little thing I love. Oh, Marlon, somebody said you got the 737-500. Mate, we are waiting on your opinion. We are waiting with bated breath on your opinion on the 737-500. I gotta be cool. Relax and get in and get on my tracks. HK, hello, mate. Using 2020. We are 2020 for the first time in quite a while. Okay, so packs we have got on board are 164. So 164 packs. Cargo 3.5, and then we'll go and start GSX boarding. So yeah, third and final Southwest flight of the day, and to wrap up with one to Palm Springs. Yeah, HK, I was a little bit burnt out on Airbus flying this week. We're on day number 5 of streaming this week, and it's been very much Airbus, 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 Airbus. So, yeah, after, like, quite a few flights in the last couple of days, it's nice to be doing something that isn't an Airbus. See this new JetBlue livery? Oh, yeah, I have seen this one. Haven't flown it yet. No, Enzo, that's annoying. Fly Airbus, just a little bit, just a little bit. One too many Airbus flights. I think by the time I was landing to Dusseldorf yesterday... No, it wasn't so much Dusseldorf. It was when I was going to start up the long haul. I was like... Oh, 777 when? Yeah, we'll have to do a 777 flight. Maybe that's what we'll do on Sunday. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do on Sunday. try that latest update. You did 737... Not really, though. The 737-800 went horrendously wrong. Oh, yeah, dunna, and I have met my destiny in quite a similar way. Right, let's go and get this ready for the next one down to Palm Springs. Like I said, it's only a short one, and it's the Prime from HK. I think we're actually not too far away from our sub goal. 1,400 subs is close. Let's freaking go. HK, appreciate the Prime. Mate, you're an absolute legend. Thank you, mate. On another account. Is this a new account? Mate, welcome in. Thank you very much for your Prime. Do you have like 15 million different Amazon accounts or something? You're a legend. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. It's right. We get Jeff Bezos' big bucks, mate. And Aussie Cyber Guy's coming in with a couple of gifted gag kicks on the hype train. Jesus Christ. I tell ya.
Aussie Cyber Guy gifted
it is all going on today. To go and kickstart the hype train, Mr. Aussie Cyber Guy with the 2 gifted to Boscher and Captain Biss. Mate, you're a legend. Thank you so much for the... oh, same account, I believe. Oh, fair play. Mate, thank you for the Prime. And Aussie, gifted subs in there. Couple going to Boscher and Captain Biss. 273 gifted subs to this channel. And we are 8 subs away from our... No, 6 subs now away from our next sub goal. You're a legend. Thank you, mate. I'm only paying for Amazon to see Mr. Bezos fall. Do we want him to fall? Pays me a wage. Well, it's not really him that pays me the wage. It's all of your money. Combined into one. Waterloo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, right. What do we got in terms of reading? So, Radar 2, Lavelle, Clouds, Bono. Whoa! There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Right. Chat. If this doesn't deserve a freaking good spam of love in chat, I do not know what we'll do. We've been hovering around that 1,400 mark this week, mate. And you have just taken us through that number. Thank you so much, mate, with the 6 gifted tier 1s to Seville, to Captain Scientist, to Redborks, to Herpes Gamer. That is a name and a half. Tommy and H. Mamadou. Yeah, chat's done absolutely fucking shockingly bad there. Chat, you have been piss poor there with the with a love in chat, I must admit. Even if you don't have a sub, it doesn't have to be London 11 love. Just a little bit of love in chat. But you done piss poor there, I must admit. Oh, good song. Thank you, Aussie. Mate, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much for the 6 gifted, mate. To go and complete the 1,400 sub goal. You're the man. Cheers, mate. Bloody Herpes Gamer. That is quality. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, vibes. Hey, there you go. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Come on, surely the majority of you have got to be awake. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon in the UK. Well, that woke you up a little bit. Thank you again, mate. I really do appreciate that. And then it's direct to cloud. And then we're chucking the rivals. So what are they doing into Palm Springs? Honey, honey, do. Miss City, hello, mate. Up the Spurs. Good to see you, mate. You deserve it. Oh, that means the world, mate. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I really do. Sugar, sugar. Do we not have one for Palm Springs? We don't. Well, that is disappointing. Sorry, JP. I'm going to let you be. Going to enjoy the sun outside a bit, mate. I do not blame you at all I would say that I will go and do the same thing after this flight, but the weather is shite. Nah, it's not too bad. It's just a little bit miserable today. Okay, so 3 1s into Palm Springs. Yeah, the weather ain't the best here, unfortunately, today. But, Mitz, I very much hope you enjoy the weather. Sugar do-do-do-do-do. Do 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 do. Aren't we going to cloud anyway? So it's the RNAV Yankee 3-1 left via cloud. Oh, well, that's easy enough. We'll just do it via the transition. Perfect. I fly Southwest all the time in the States. So weird they do open seating, but that's ending now. What the hell is open seating? Why do I feel like I should know what that means, but I do not know what that means? God, I've got a right playlist going on here. You get on the plane and pick a seat. Oh, really? Bloody hell, I swear, European Airlines should take note. You have to pay like £30 to pick your seat in the UK. Or in Europe. It's piss take. First come, first serve. It's fair play, I suppose. Oh God, I imagine though boarding. That's like a freaking free for all. It's like run to be the first person so you can get seat 1 with extra leg room. Asmid, no problems. Got to head out now. Have a lovely weekend. Maybe catch you on Sunday. Yes, mate, for sure. Boarding groups. Oh, okay, fair play. That's where they do ya. Right, gotcha. Asmid, thank you so much again for the 5 gifted. I really do appreciate that, mate. Have an amazing rest of your Friday. And, yeah, hopefully catch you on Sunday, mate. Unfortunately, I probably won't be live tomorrow. Certainly not in the day, anyway. So, I will catch you on Sunday, probably, mate. I'm looking back this time. Would help if I was looking at the right airport. These are the departure ones. Radar 2. Cool. Get some stuff for Palm Springs in. It's Mummy Payne running about like headless chicken as per usual. Right, radar 2. Okay, radar 2 on the westerly departure. And there is confirmation of our subs. 1,400. That is freaking sick. Thank you again, chat. Appreciate it a lot. Okay, so route out to Ruddy, southbound to radar, and then we're heading westbound to Hector, and then from Hector, I think we're going to Cloud. Or hang on, are we going to Lavelle? Oh no, sorry, we're going to Lavelle. So we're further south towards Lavelle. And then initial climb is 19,000. Right, okay, gotcha. They're basically they are actually turned into Ryanair. Aren't Southwest like the Ryanair of America anyway, with their like ridiculously speedy taxis and everything? Brilliant. Gone are the days where aviation used to be classy. Gone of the days. Oh, is that Spirit? Ah, okay. Gotcha. What transition for the arrival are we doing? We're literally going to do no arrival, transition via cloud for the RNP Yankee 3-1 left. Why does this sound like a TikTok song? Skip. Is the Concorde in this game? Yes. A Concorde in potentially the loosest sense of it, the loosest sense of the word. Yes, there is a Concorde. Not a very good one. Right, let's go and get that in. Right, does anybody know how I reset my elapsed time? I was hoping my elapsed time would reset when I put the flight plan in, but it never did. And it never did on the second flight either. And it's very annoying. Well, it wasn't yeah, I thought the same. I thought it was automatic, but it didn't change earlier. It's meant to be auto, isn't it? Weird. All right. It's an iFly bug, right? Okay. Fair enough. Okay. I just wanted to check that it wasn't me doing anything wrong. I'm thinking, I'm sure this is meant to be automatic. And then when it didn't reset on the way out of Salt Lake, I was like, Ah, finally, I have waters. Let's go. Gosh. Did you close the flight in the EFB? Close the flight in the EFB? I don't think I've ever done that before. What do you mean by close the flight in the EFB? I've never done that. Maybe that does it. Bottom right. I don't really want to do that if I've literally done all of my... I don't really want to initialize flight if I've done all of my planning in my EFB. In my FMC. Changes nothing. I never knew that was a thing. So now is that reset? Hasn't changed the elapsed time or anything. What about maybe if I do closed flight, initialize flight? Maybe it will, maybe it'll reset it once we, and when we do it, it will reset automatically. Because you haven't read a manual in your life. Rubbish! I call false information. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna sue you for public defamation. Go on then, what was the last one? The last manual that I read. Yeah. Cover to cover. Oh, well, absolutely fucking none. Alright, come on. Somebody tell me, who has read a flight... I don't care. Is it defamation? 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 I don't know what the word is, to be honest. There we go. I should now be taking you to court. Mate, take me to court. 2020, yuck. Mate, honestly, 2020 today has been... Mwah. I have to give it to 2020. I have actually quite enjoyed flying it as well. And touchdown as well. We need 2 years. No
Almost
point.
2 years.
Not like
Wow.
you've got any money when you only stream part-time. Exactly, mate. Honestly, I don't get enough money from this gig, mate. I'm too part-time. Touchdown. Thank you, mate. Nearly 2 year resub. Cheers. 23 months with the tier 1. Mate, you're an absolute legend. Top man. Appreciate that. Okay, we'll assume full-length departure for 26 right out of here in Vegas. Touchdown, how are you, mate? Happy Friday. Good to see ya. Has anybody else really enjoyed these flights? Like, I just feel like they've been... After the flight yesterday to Copenhagen, I feel like I needed... and the flight on the way back, I needed a flight to sort of recover my brain. Like, honestly, I genuinely had lost brain cells by the time I landed into... by the time I landed Copenhagen yesterday. Honestly, it was absolutely ridiculous. I'm here for you. Good answer. Okay, 40, 42, and then 145. Order brake said RTO, V2 speed, 145 up there. Order front alarmed. VNAV, LNAV. Oh, it's probably not going to work yet. There we go. Came here to recover my brain and try not to lose brain cells. I'm yet to succeed my mission. Not too bad, mate. Just heading off to work. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy. I hope that work will treat you well today. Oh, working on a Friday afternoon / evening. Ugh. Nobody wants to be doing that. Nobody wants to be spending their Friday evening doing that. I am sorry to hear that, mate. Palm Springs nice, but the turnaround is longer than the flight. Nah, it's all right, mate. It's all right. We're nearly ready to go now. That's what people in the real world have to do to pay the bills. Yeah, but Friday nights. Somebody has to work in the pubs to serve you lot. That's fair enough. That's fair enough, actually. There should be a ban, though. There should be a ban on working Friday night and then working on Saturdays and Sundays. Criminal. Here in your arms, I feel like. Right, let's get the tug connected up. Somebody has to animate doors GSX so that you don't complain. That's very true. Thanks for not making us complain, Michael. Thank you for all your very, very, very hard work. What's the CTAF again? It is 1999. 19.9. 199. No, 119.9. Not 19999. 119.9. There's someone sending a course in your... Yeah, mate, I'll get on it now. You keep them running around. Which model? Blah, blah, blah. What are your margins? As business, you know your margins. Is it? Oh, okay, I see. You keep them running around. To be fair, I'm surprised that people didn't tell me about that earlier. People are winding this guy up. It's always fun to wind up these people, but he probably ain't going to reply to you. He's probably a freaking bot. Are you said he filters on 2020, mate? No filters on 2020. The only thing that I do use is Rex Atmos, which I don't know whether really covers filters as such, but yeah. Have a good evening. I doubt you will be on when I get home at 2. I must admit, mate, the likelihood of me still streaming at the time you get home at 2 a.m. isn't very, very, very likely, mate. Have a very, very, very good evening at work, mate, and we'll catch you soon. Right, let's get underway with the last flight of the day. Engine number 2. And Palm Springs, here we come. We've had enough of these games. You're perfect kicking out. That is so hot. So no F&O. Where's the F&O tonight? Anywhere interesting? Where are the women in town? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It is... what is it? May. Rivers and Ranges F&O. Ah, boring. Nah, to be fair, it's an alright one. The issue is, if you do that F&O tonight, you will literally need to... For that F&O to be fun, you need to be landing at 0300 Zulu. Midnight, there'll be freaking nobody there. That's the problem. Vibes, though, with the MK Studio scenery. so nice. It is so good. No, mate. The sounds that you're hearing on the Max right now are default sounds. Yeah, these are the default sounds built into the aircraft. Done by Boris, but yes, default. You had another of these games. I better kill you out. Flight Tampa Vegas. MK Studios JMB, yeah. We streamed the MK Studios one yesterday just to show the differences between the two. And I think conclusion from majority in chat was the MK one is the one to go with. Just little attention to detail that MK have got a little bit more spot on. Hello, still good afternoon, mate. Hello. Holy moly. Yeah, it is. It is definitely better optimized, the MK one. Definitely so. Okay. Flaps are going to be 5 for departure. Somebody crashed. Who crashed? Lol. What a noob. Oh, what? Please don't. Oh, what? I literally had all of my charts. For God's sake, I literally had all of my charts up. Oh, well. Okay, so taxi's going to be out by Charlie. We're going to be going to Bravo 1 for departure. We have planned full length, so Bravo 1 it is. Someone went flying over to my left. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, so over at Gen 2, Gen 1, Gen 1 TR1, Pax, APU bleed. Taxi light on, give the cabin a ding. There we go. Left side's clear, right side's clear. Vegas traffic, Southwest 1477. We're going to be joining Charlie to the full length runway 26 right. Last Southwest flight of the day, chat. I tell you what, these flights that we have done today with Southwest have been absolutely phenomenal. I have to be in a very, 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 very specific mood to want to do flights in America. But these 3 that we've done today have been absolutely phenomenal. No, I don't think so, Alec. We'll have to wait and see. If not, I will set the clock myself. But yeah, it should be automatic. Very strange. Right, let's do this, chat. Last one to Palm Springs for the day. It should be a very, 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 very nice one down to Palm Springs. Love the arrival into Palm Springs, actually. It's a good one.
And Vegas traffic,
last one to land in Palm Springs, the rotten egg. There you go. Oh, Jesus. Bit too firm on the brakes. That would have been one of those ones where you hold onto the seat and you're like, oh! How long's flight? Down to Palm Springs about 40... Hang on, I'll tell you. 46 minutes? $43 minutes. There you go. Even less. Yeah. Quite a short one down to Palm Springs, this one. Did this flight hung over several times? I think we all did, mate. I think we all done when we've flown back out of Vegas. Did you reinstall 2020 so you can fly the 737 without WASMs? Well, we're not flying the NG at the moment. We're flying the Max. And the Max doesn't work in 2024, so... I didn't uninstall 2020. I still had 2020 installed. I just nuked my community folder previously. Hey, look at all the legends joining us down to Palm Springs. And then we got Freddie off to Memphis as well. Memphis. No, Ice, unfortunately not. By the sounds of it, iFly that make the Max for flight sim, the things that they need to be fixed by Asobo are getting fixed. So it's promising. It is definitely promising, the Max. Whoever's trying to call Readability 0, by the way. It's static. Yeah, so iFly are getting the fixes they need for things. But, yeah, unfortunately, still no idea on times or anything like that. Oh! And Mr. in a box, man. What a legend. Thank you, mate.
Imagine if man donated £10. Love the US streams.
Ah, thank you, mate.
We'll give it the FedEx.
I appreciate that a hell of a lot. Hey, mate, I'm glad to hear that you've been enjoying. Yeah, you have to be in a very specific mood. Like when you're like a European, when you're from like the other side of the pond, you have to be in a very specific mood to want to do American flights. It's a weird one. Like, if you gave me this rotation some other day, I'd be like, oh, boring. Or these flights some other days, I'd be like, this is boring. But, yeah, it's spot on. Absolutely spot on for today. Okay, left side's clear, right side's clear. Runway entry, 26 right. Ah, yes, I did see you on the ground going to Orlando. I did see that. No, the airports are great fun. The approaches are usually insane. That's it, Tim. That's it. And then Astra, just before we go and get out of Vegas, coming in with the 47 months. Thank you, mate. Good afternoon. Cheers for the resub, bud. Should get a beautiful, beautiful view on the wing in a moment. Astra, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. And Inner Box Man coming in with the £10, mate. That means the absolute world. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, shall we go and get underway to Palm Springs? Sorry to say, chat, third and final flight of the day. But sit back, relax, and enjoy. Brakes released, stable just after 50%. Take off. Thrust descent. I don't know whether I called on a CTAF there that I was departing, but maybe not. 80 knots checked for the hold. Southwest Virgil give are brilliant. What's ready to climb, girl? Hell no. Pitch to flight directors. Woohoo! Mason, brilliant. They just give you a nice long takeoff roll. Like they give you a very nice optimal cell temp for departure. You've had enough of these games. I will be kicking you out. See you later, Vegas. That is a departure. That 19 right approach into it and the 26 right departure out of it never, ever, 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 ever get old. I don't know, Apollo. Not too sure. Maybe it's not turned on as part of... Maybe it's not turned on as part of the Southwest aircraft. We have got, like, the aircraft profiling and stuff like that, so maybe it's not included as part of Southwest Virtual. Nah. Elapsed time still didn't reset. Weird. Flaps up. Very nice. I'm actually so glad I done this today. I'm so freaking glad I done it. This has been absolutely 10 out of 10 today in the max. Yeah, I've got auto FPS open. I don't know whether I really need it in 2020, but... How long's flight? 43 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I think the arrival into Palm Springs will look great. We've had enough of these games. I won't be kicking you out. I've lost my plane. There we are. Okay, final cruise level today to Palm Springs is 24,000 feet, so definitely the lowest one out of all of them. Nice little bit of wing flex with the turbulence. A little bit bumpy getting out of Vegas, as per usual.
448, passing through 615
And Anders coming in with another resub. Jesus, these subs today have been spot on as well. Really generous amount of subs today. Thank you so much. Anders then coming in with the next one. 21 months of the tier 1. Anders, I hope you're doing very well, mate. Thank you very much. Okay, landing lights. Well, it's a little bit early, isn't it? It's 18,000 feet usually in the States. Ah, well, it don't matter. It don't matter. Anders, thank you, mate. 21 months of the tier 1. I hope you are doing very well, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Cause we can stand. I'm back. I just went to jam out for 30 minutes with someone. Welcome back. How's everybody else getting on departure out of Vegas? Nice. So Freddie's off in his 777 to Vegas. And all the other Southwest guys are joining us down to Palm Springs. Which hopefully, I think we're leading the pack, actually. Oh, no, maybe not. Ollie's in front of us. So we should be able to watch some nice landings into Palm Springs, actually. That you're indestructible. What's my hours up to now? 7,142 hours on that sim. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's actually flying only as well. That is crazy. Insane. Thank you, Anders, mate. Really appreciate the resub. 21 months to the tier 1. Mate, I hope you are doing very, very, very well. Thank you for your resub, mate, with the tier 1. You're a freaking legend. Grass check. What year did you join VATSIM? 2014? 2014. Yes. I was trying to work out what year it was. Yeah. I think it was May 2014. So just about 11 years ago. That is ridiculous. Years ago. Wow. Sorry, I was just reading something on my phone. By the sounds of it, Postacoglu's going to get sacked. How? How can you sack him? I don't understand. You can't sack him. Seriously. Like, I know we done bad in the Premier League. Like, we done horrendously in the Premier League, but he delivered a trophy. You cannot do it. Honestly, I feel like so many Spurs fans now do not want that to happen. Like, loads of Spurs fans were 100% Anjou. Like, 100%. The thing is, next season, it could go terribly wrong. Like, let's not beat around the bush. It could go terribly, terribly wrong. but oh, please, no. I literally don't. No, I don't want him to be freaking sacked. Trophy for the Mickey Mouse Cup. That's it, mate. Yeah, but hey, it's always every competition's always a big one until Tottenham Hotspur wins it. Until we won the Europa League, it was a massive European competition. Now it's classed as the Mickey Mouse and the second tier European trophy. That's it, mate. We're too big. That sent a message to managers you tried to get as well. You get sacked after delivering a trophy. Exactly. I don't understand the bold. You just can't do it. Granted, Ange needs to start good next season. Like, he gets till Christmas. I think he, after winning that trophy, deserves until Christmas. And until Christmas, he needs to prove that, you know, he can win. Not win, but be consistent. He's proven that he can win with us. Nah, I can't see it. Arsenal have had their chance to win the league over the last couple of seasons. They fucked it. They ain't gonna win. They ain't gonna win shit next season. I reckon this will be the year that Arteta gets sacked. I reckon it will be the year that Arteta gets sacked. Winning the Mickey Mouse Cup doesn't count. That's it. Like I said, people call it a Mickey Mouse Cup, but it was a massive European trophy. It was a massive European trophy before Tottenham Hotspur won it, but yeah, now Tottenham Hotspur won it. It's now classed a Mickey Mouse competition. Oh, I love it. I love it. I don't know what it is about. I don't know what it is about Tottenham Hotspur that every team hates. Like, every team, every corner of the world hate us. I don't know what it is. I don't know what we've done that's so bad. We're not even that good. Not even, like, amazing. We are literally on the tongues of every single fan in the world. It's quite hilarious, actually. I need help whenever I try to do a rotation in 7-3. The second flight, I go to engine, never start. I do everything the same as first flight. Am I just being thick? Not sure, mate. Are you doing it in 2020 or 2024? Keep the hate coming against Spurs. I love it. Yeah, mate, absolutely. The funny thing is, Miss City, nobody can now say we bottle, eh? We didn't cock it up in the major European final, eh? $2020. Not sure. Ah, well, you only played United, and they're not very good. Yeah, not sure, Alf. The only thing I can think is your packs are on. If your packs are on, your engines won't start. I'm sure you probably already know that, but yeah. How is that not a Mickey Mouse playhouse? Yes, because the two teams that play in the European final determine whether a cup is a Mickey Mouse Cup. Yeah, cool. Whenever the next team wins it and calls it a major trophy, you can call it a Mickey Mouse trophy. I won't call it a Mickey Mouse trophy. At the end of the day, it's a European trophy. It's a massive European trophy. And I think it's just that people just hate seeing that Spurs have actually won something now. They've finally broken the trophy curse. That is it in a nutshell. And people can't really hack that. Second best European trophy, you get big achievement, absolutely. And then yeah, potentially the Super Cup in August, if we beat either Inter or PSG. So we'll see. It could be 2 trophies in a couple of months. Just left my mates. Now I'm banned. Now I'm blamed for breaking his loo when I didn't go to the toilet once. What? Why did he blame you for breaking it? Spurs fans always think that everyone hates them, makes them feel relevant. I think I'm a Hammers fan, and granted I don't like them, but I hate Chelsea and Millwall more. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like every set of fans hate Spurs. Chelsea has won a big trophy. Lol. Rage Bay. Hi, Joe. Good to see you, mate. How are you? We're in your neck of the woods. Well, not technically your neck of the woods, but you get what I mean. Hope you're well, mate. 678999821, baby. You know that I miss you. Birmingham 730, so 740, 734. So 740 is what we're scrolled for. Don't have long to plan on this one, chat. Top of descent is only in about 20 miles. Yeah, at the end of the day, the Conference League definitely feels like Chelsea had already had that in the bag. I mean, when you can play like 16-year-olds in the semi-final of it, then it says a little bit. But, hey, they still had a job to do. And at the end of the day, it's still a European trophy. More than what freaking Arsenal have won, eh? Not too bad here. Taking a break from work to complete. Oh, nice, mate. Enjoy. The only thing I did was squirt water from the garden to try and reach them, but I cleaned it up after, so how is it broken? Not a clue, mate. Yeah, they literally played like 16-year-olds in there. They're all pissed too. I'm the one sober. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're the sober one. Best of stuff seen in your opinion, in my opinion, the MK Studios one. Yeah, if you don't already own a scenery, the MK Studios one, I do think it's difficult to now go and justify buying a full-price scenery again if you already own the MK Studio. Sorry, if you already own the Aerosoft one. So, yeah. Yeah, Joe, I definitely plan on trying it, mate. Yeah, I think so. I'm really hoping that it's going to work in 2024, mate. And how we used to be there back when. Okay, Palm Springs altimeter's 2996. We'll go and shut that in the standby. Performance is better on MK. Yeah. Yeah, definitely plan on giving the 737-500 a go. I'll definitely be picking up for the picking it up for the $5 to give it a try. I do very much feel like it'd be a bit of a once in a blue moon thing. At the end of the day, it's hard to find flights that you can do in the 737-500. I tell you what I've enjoyed though. The 737 MAX today has been an absolute treat to fly. Honestly, if anybody's in 2024 and is like, I'm a little bit bored of flying the like Airbus planes over in 2024, honestly, come back to 2020. I know. I didn't think I would be saying it, but I have genuinely had so much fun today in the MAX. Like, it's been really, really, really enjoyable. It's been perfect, actually. It's getting me. Nice. Just use FS Dispatch. Yeah, when we land into Palm Springs, we'll have a look at some of the options for the 737-500. Cool. Down we go. All of the times you remember. Okay, so landing to Palm Springs. 3-1 left. Juliet, Kilo, anything's fine up. Whiskey. And then, what's the standard love cars is given? A standard arrival gate number 9. And then we're just in there. Lovely. Going down already. Yep. Only been airborne, well, it's had a couple of minutes. Airborne for about 17, 18 minutes. So what is the verdict? You could only fly one plane, the 737 MAX or the A350. Probably if I was to put both of them side by side, and let's say they were both in 2024, I would probably pick the MAX over the A350. I'd probably pick the MAX over a lot, to be honest. I'd probably pick the MAX over the 777, over the 380, over the A330, over the A300s, the Avro RJ. Yeah, absolutely. The reason why is it just is perfect for the types of flights that I like doing. No. iFly Max and A320 get on the same level, on the same pedestal in terms of selection for the types of flights that I like doing. Yeah, it is brilliant. It is brilliant. It's the Max, the Phoenix, the PMDG 737. They're the perfect aircraft for the the flights that a lot of streamers like to do. You know, at the end of the day, streamers don't do freaking 7-hour flights every day. Quite frankly, that is long. Right, what is the okay, same V speed, so, or same final approach speed, 143. You can do it all by yourself, baby girl. What's your name? Yeah, we'll definitely be trying the 737-500 at some point over the weekend. How was Izmir? I've not done Izmir yet, mate. I done Istanbul, Sabiha, Gochin. That one. I haven't done Izmir yet. I have been sent Izmir. Some of the screenshots, though, that I've seen from Izmir don't look that great. Should be my baby East Midlands jersey for livery release in time. Yeah, that'd be nice. Yeah, well, once we land, we'll have a look at FS Dispatch and have a look at some of the options. Hoping you would give me a check. I need to take an antihistamine. I'm really itchy today. I don't know why I'm so itchy. MK Zurich you preferred? Well, yeah, it's good. The MK Zurich is very, very, very heavy on performance. However, and there's a really good freeware alternative. So, if I... a bit of a catch-22. Okay, 2996 set for the altimeter. Taking the tablet right before bed has been a lifesaver for hay fever. I think my hay fever's been alright. For some reason, I'm just really itchy though. Like my ankle and my legs are just really itchy today. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would stick with the Asobo one. Like the default Asobo one is good enough, and you can save yourself like 20 quid as well. It's one of those ones, how many times you got to fly in and out of Zurich, right? Look at this. Bang in. Welcome back, James. Oh my god. No, you shouldn't do this. What you should do is, when you hover over them, cancel all of these. When you hover over them, you get the little blue bar here. Click that, and then you can download individual packages. So, like, in the World Update IV, just install the photogrammetry cities. Like, you don't care about the POIs or the freaking extra things. Just literally get the photogrammetry cities in. It will not be 113 gig. Yeah, if you cancel this, hover here, and then you should be able to select the individual packages. It will save you a lot of time and a freaking lot of storage. Well, at least you know. Since when? Did you not know? Did the people not know this? I never knew that as well. Really? I'll show you a little bit. No, Ollie, I think we planned 3-1 right. What's the weather? Palm Springs is saying it's clear at the moment. Yeah, 3-1 right is what I've got, mate. Can I uninstall the POIs? It depends what type of flying you do. If you do a lot of VFR flying, then maybe the POIs is useful. If you do more like IFR stuff, then let's be honest, how often are you going to see the POIs? No. 3-1. I'm doing 3-1 left. Not 3-1 right. 3-1 right is a little bit short. A little bit skinny. Not like me. She's fly effortlessly. Yeah. Even better, you control the packages from the same kind of button at the top and not all the paint. I genuinely can't believe that that people didn't know that. Like, really? You didn't know you could, like, on 2020, you could install individual packages? Ah, nice, Luke. Enjoy, 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 enjoy. What airline's that with? Is that with, like, French B or whatever they're called? Get the music muted after this one. Oh, Virgin. Oh, fair play. Do they have real-world flights? I know Virgin do the Dreamliner around the, like, the Caribbean and places like that. Right, predictions are open, chat. If you would like to go and get your points in the landing, or on the landing to Palm Springs, you are more than welcome to do so. They do it in the 330. 350 has done it. Oh, fair play. Those vibes. You are not in the UK. You are in Barbados. Honestly, whenever somebody says Barbados, see, that was it. Whenever somebody says Barbados, I always have to say Barbados. You are not in UK. You are in Barbados. Yes, exactly. So literally, you don't install all of these bits. You see how tiny the photogrammetry cities install is. Whereas the POIs is like 6 gig. Obviously, you might like some of the airports, but you can literally download those as well when you need them. You are in Barbados. What about the procedural buildings? Nah, I wouldn't even bother with that. As long as you've got the photogrammetry cities in, that is literally the main thing. It said you're everything I need. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Do. She got her own thing. That's why I love her. Yeah, photogrammetry is tiny as well. Have you got your ESTA sorted for Boston? Yes, I didn't need to redo my ESTA, but I had to update. Well, I don't know whether you need to, but I updated like my details of where I was staying and all that malarkey. So should be okay on that front for the ESTA. This time next month, I'll be back in the UK. They can refuse entry, yeah. Should let everyone know about that, actually. I only remembered about it because we were talking about things we need to do for... me and Ethan need to sort out. I'll have to make sure to remind Ian and make sure to remind Chewie as well if they've not done it. Ethan and I. Oh, is it not me and Ethan? Oh, whoops. Sorry. That's why I love her, Miss Independent. Any good options for Miami? I think the Miami scenery works. You just need to do that whole faff of getting it on the Glide Slope Pro store and all that malarkey. I think they've now got like a 2024 version. Oh no, I could be wrong. What's the command for CTAF? .CTAF space the iCal. So CTAF for PSP is 1197. I should actually be on Unicom, which was quite naughty of me. I always forget to switch. Okay, let's try and slow back a little bit. Into Palm Springs we go. Predictions are still open, chat. There is hardly any points of the prediction. Anybody else? Anybody else for anybody else getting in the points prediction? There's not many. There's only about 2.5 minutes left, and there's only 53,000. That's a very low prediction. No, plane we're not using the Sobo one. We're using the iFly today. They're searching the phones. Yeah, apparently they search your... apparently they randomly pick people to search... They search your phones or something like that. Right, you're not going to find much interest on mine. If you take much interest in Flight Sim, then, yeah, you'll probably find a fair bit. No, Luke, this is the iFly, mate. We're in 2020 today. Yeah, maybe Luke, to be fair. Yeah, fair play. Sure, that means I'll be more likely admitted access. What about all the London Controller OnlyFans unedited videos? That, of course, yeah, that of course. Yeah, I forgot about that. All my unedited OF content. That's two. What a view! They look like they've got some great golf courses down here in Palm Springs. Very great golf courses. They're all owned by Trump. Are they actually? See, 2020 ain't that bad. I tell you, mate, the max today has been an absolute freaking treat. I have loved flying this plane today. Okay, not visual with a field just yet. A little bit bumpy now. Stand in this area of the world. Feels a bit steep into here. Yeah, it is usually. I'm sure we had the same thing when I landed the Learjet into here. It's only slightly steeper than usual. 3.1. And the water started leaking through the ceiling. Maybe that was my fault. Lol. Flap 10. Palm Springs traffic, Southwest 1477, turning final now, runway 31 left, switch into CTAF. Palm Springs online? Ah, so they are. That's good timing. Tower, very good afternoon to you from Southwest 1477.
Southwest 1477, Palm Springs Tower, low runway 31 left, clear lander number 2.
Thanks, clear to land, 31 left, Southwest 1477. Is it an offset approach into Palm Springs? Must be. Yeah, I suppose straight in will chuck you very, 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 very close to that terrain. Was there an offset value on there? Fair play. Must have missed that. Okay, get out. I'll tell you one thing that I prefer about 2020 is the freaking trees. Why does everywhere have those absolutely disgusting trees?
Southwest 170, exit left on West VC parking.
That's on West PM. What was that for? Southwest 170?
He's got no idea where he's parking.
We don't have a stand, so just give it a second.
Knew it! Called it, called it, called it, called it. Ah, no, it shouldn't be. Order break 3 should be on.
Southwest 448, 31 left.
Southwest 448, Palm Springs, Tower Low,
This
the wind
is
calm,
sick!
the wind 31 left, clear land number 2 behind you, Southwest 737.
316 down behind, Southwest 448.
Oh, vibes. Is that Larnaca? Yeah, you can see what I mean about the weird, the very odd trees. Like, the trees look so much better right now. Larnaca. Yeah, I thought so. Right, passing through 1,000. Autopilot's out. Aircraft is mine. There he goes, chap. I think even after all those amazing approaches we've done today, I actually think Palm Springs has been my favourite. This just looks insane.
3, 1, left.
Checked. Thank you very much. Flight directors. Okay, I'm going 9, I think. I think 9 is what Love Cars has asked us for. Okay, visual, no wind. Speed's dropped a little bit low there, which is correct for that. Sick.
100. 50. 30. 10.
Speed brakes up. That's normal. And it brakes. Did I just miss the left turn? Oh, maybe it was this one coming up. Welcome to Palm Springs!
Left onto Juliet, traffic on 812 left on.
Roger, we're getting off nice. Getting off nice quickly for Southwest 1477. He's on a what? A 2-mile final, did you say? Do you reckon that's going to be over?
12, I don't know if it's a bit early, but we are inbound to Canada's waypoint, and we are expecting the RND for runway 31.
Yeah, I feel like I might have flared a little bit too early. A bit too much for a pre-flare.
72, 1272. Southwest, sorry, 1272 promising Star, low report of found. Okay, Southwest 1272. Southwest 1477, taxi, whiskey to the rescue.
Whiskey to the ramp, thanks for logging on, much appreciated. 1477, good afternoon. Yeah, I think that's what I've done. I think I cut the power a little bit too early on that one. But still very, very, very safe. Those 3 flights, absolute mwah. And I tell you what, the max, great fun. Great, great, great fun.
Southwest 448, taxi, whiskey to the rescue.
Did everybody enjoy seeing the max? Like, I'm not going to lie, I feel like I've just enjoyed it so, so, so much today. Maybe I shouldn't have shut off 2020 so early. Oh, I tell you what, I'm looking forward to getting it into. It's weird, isn't it? It's weird how much like I hated that flight when we went to Knock, and then how much I've enjoyed these ones today. Maybe it was the choice of routing that didn't do it for me. I mean, choice of flights today have been absolutely spot on.
Southwest 1272 with the wind calm, runway 31 left, clear land. Sign runway 31 left, Southwest 1272. 2.
Good luck with the landings, chat. I'll try and watch a few of them once we parked up. Hayder, if you are currently on Sim Update, whatever it is, Sim Update, well, the official build of Sim Update 2, it's bloody shit.
Additional aircraft, Palm Springs information, Bravo, the altimeter 29908.
Yeah, a lot of people are struggling with micro stutters, myself included, even with like a 4090. Chloe, good afternoon, welcome in, good to see you. Hope you're well. Okay, tech side off as we're putting on stand. APU's not on yet. Oh, we've got a trainee. We've got a train, some on-the-job training going on. Over onto the APU. Cool. Pirate set, shutdown 2 and 1. A very warm welcome to Palm Springs. Yep, we've been in 2020 today. Very strange after being in 2024 for a very, very, very long time. Sky Parent, thank you, mate. We'll grab that resub. Good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 26 months with the Prime.
Hi, Jamie.
Why have we got the default things? I don't know. We've got a bit of default GSE by the looks of it. Maybe I didn't turn off the options in the INI manager earlier. Hope you're well, mate. All good, all good. We've been enjoying some Southwest flights today. Any reason why you're in 2020 today? Just because I wanted to fly the MAX, mate. I'm really glad that I have done actually today. We've had 3 incredible flights. We've done Denver to Salt Lake to Vegas, Vegas now to Palm Springs. It was 3 absolutely stunning flights as well. They were all 10 out of 10 actually. So yeah, I think I'll definitely be doing some. I don't know. I feel like you get a little bit comfortable, don't you? Sometimes, like you get a little bit comfortable with the sim that you use. And, you know, I'd got used to being in Sim Update. I'd got used to being in 2024. So, yeah, you come back to 2020 and you're like, oh, God, this is a bit different. But, yeah, it's been 10 out of 10. We'll grab the landing rate in 2 seconds. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Do us proud that he's flared far too early. Yeah, any builds one is so much better than UK 2K. Get her, Dad. Oh. There we go. Some say he's still flaring. Good job. So I think that was Enzo. And then we've got Marcus just landing down as well. Good luck, Marcus. We'll definitely watch yours coming in as well. Right, chat. Can we go and get some landing rate prediction in the chat? What plane are you flying? We've been in the iFly Max today. The iFly Max, unfortunately not a plane available yet in 2024. However, has made me want the plane so badly. Like, I need this plane so badly in my life in 2024. Yay! Come on. Well, it didn't seem like the smoothest, but maybe it was. Minus 74 feet per minute. Finally, we get a land under 200 feet per minute. Let's go. Trying to get a little VI down with a Loki. My +9. Oh, I wonder whether there's a slight. Enzo got +9. I wonder whether there's a slight bump in the runway or a slight incline or decline. Cause the landing rates to be a little bit on the softer side. So if you put less than 200 feet per minute, oh yeah, Luca got -21. Okay, it must be something to do with the runway slope. That's probably why the landing rates have come back pretty good. Right, let's go and watch Marcus's landing in. Good luck, mate. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Thanks, photogrammetry's arse. Nah, photogrammetry's sick, mate. If you've got a good GPU and a good CPU, to run it. It's sick. Next thing I do, she started women's. So we've done Colorado, Utah, Arizona, Nevada, and California. So crossing 5 states today. Are you saying that my landing shouldn't be like that? No. I didn't say a thing. I prefer to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you get really close to photogrammetry, then yes, it does look a little bit like melted plastic. It does, unfortunately. That is just photogrammetry. But when you fly over it at sort of, you know, your normal altitude, even if you're doing like VFR quite close to it, it should look pretty good. Yeah, I mean, look, you can see. See, it looks very pixelated or very triangular. Oh, you've got around. Fair play, mate. Fair play. Fan of the clouds in 2024. I personally prefer the clouds in 2024 to 2020. But, yeah, there you go, chat. That is 3 absolute incredible flights in the MAX today. And they were brilliant. Southwest 1430 from Denver to Salt Lake, then the 3409 from Salt Lake to Vegas, then the 1477 from Vegas to Palm Springs. Yeah. I don't think it will be such a long time now until I jump back in the MAX. Oh, I so want it in 2024. It was just nice today. Like, yeah, we weren't flying in 2020 for it to be visually better than 2024. In saying that, I don't think it looked bad at all. But, you know, to fly the plane was phenomenal. I have so missed flying the MAX. That was a dream. An absolute dream to fly, actually. Chill Guy, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Caught up, I don't know what it is. That's sick. Which do you prefer, though? iFly or PMDG? I think the iFly is overall the plane that I prefer more. I think the PMDG is also still a very good plane in its own right. Yeah, modelling could be better on the PMDG for sure, but I do still think they're both very good planes. But I think overall, I would say I personally prefer flying the MAX. You know, at the end of the day, we've flown NGs for years. Like, we honestly have flown NGs for absolute donkeys. So, yeah, the MAX is nice. This airport is sick. It looks even better in 2024, actually. Yeah, Palm Springs is one of InnyBuild's really nice ones, actually. I mean, all of them are pretty nice, but yeah, Palm Springs is one of those ones which is just spot on. It's more like a shopping centre than an airport. Innerboxman says, I'm out. Thanks again for the US legs. You are most welcome, mate. I hope you enjoyed. I really hope you enjoyed, bud. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the donation as well. Eyes, 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 because baby, it's a night. The DJ's got us falling in love again. It's sick, actually. So much detail. Night of your life. So yeah, this is one of InnyBuild's. I think the 2024 version's even better. There's even a few better things. Like, how is this an airport? It just doesn't even seem like an airport. It seems like a service station. I'm not sure, Miss Derbyshire. I got mine on Contrail. Hi, Anne. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Hello. Yeah, mate, it was great. Thank you for asking. And Spurs did it. They did. They did. When new update helped the performance. Decent. Good. I'm glad, mate. I'm glad. You know, the 2024 version's even better. Yeah, exactly. Raven, I hope you're well. We'll watch that replay. So, yeah, CSS 737-500 is releasing in about an hour and a half. So, we were going to have a look on FS Dispatch and see what options there were. Obviously, we don't know what liveries are going to be coming with it. No, Reese, I won't be, unfortunately, mate. But I was going to have a quick look on FS Dispatch and just see what options there were for the 737-500. Seems to be a fair few. There's the BMI ones. Some great options on BMI, actually. There'll definitely be some nice sort of like ops you can do. That seems like a fun one. Belfast to Teesside and back. I only know about Scandinavian on release. I don't know how many I don't know how many liveries there are going to be on release. What's BMS? Blue Air? What plane? Do tell I'm deaf. It's the CSS 737-500, which, yeah, the things we've seen so far in the 737-500 haven't exactly been, shall we say, revolutionary. But, yeah, we'll have to see how the actual plane is when it does properly release. I just hope it works in 2024. So, yeah, it is a 2020 plane only at the moment. I don't know whether it's going to work in 2024. I'm sure that people will be straight on the case to try it in 2024. Yeah, it's the subscription one, the $5 one. So, yeah. Fingers crossed it will be pretty decent. But the developer stream that I think the majority of us watched was, well, I basically got to the point where I was like, oh my god, this is painful. I can't watch anymore. Coming in now, mate. We are waiting for your arrival. Take your time, mate. No rush. So, yeah, I imagine there'll be a few people streaming that over the weekend. I will definitely try and get myself streaming that as well over the next couple of days as well. Oh, here we go. No! They don't have a BMI livery! No! What do you mean? Why? Why? Oh! No. It's painful, man. So the only real airlines that fly it now are SCAT, ATA, UTAIR, Air North, and Nam Air. Which plane are we talking about? The CSS 737-500. Informers, United, Southwest, Scandi, Lufthansa, Nippon, LOT, China Southern, and Air France. No, we're not in career mode, mate. Ah, here he is. Here he comes. I think about you all of the time. A shot to the wet. The BMI livery is so nice. I hope that Atarium or whoever or Hughes or, yeah, is straight on that 737-500. Is straight on a BMI livery. I just hope it works in 2024, though. Overcast actually looks quite okay in this sim, to be fair. With Rex Atmos, it actually looks pretty decent. Without Rex Atmos, it looks horrendous. Yeah, man. Yeah, the US is perfect. The US is perfect for the little hops. Oh, no! Was that a really bad stutter in your sim, or was that VATSIM's refresh rate being terrible?
Oi, Jamie, put your legs down when you are flying around. It's not preferred.
And then Mr. Flight 242, I've actually listened to you. When you are flying around, it's not preferred for a leg stream Spurs fan. Hey, there's nothing wrong with getting your legs out on stream, all right? It brings in the big bucks. Okay, I'm joking. Flight 242, thank you, mate. Thompson Flight. Did they actually have them? 735. Because, baby, tonight... Oh, baby. Oh, man, that thing is hot. Sheesh. That's quite cool. Atarium and Comet have already been working on liveries. Excellent. That is very, very, very good news. Yeah, maybe the paint kit might not have been released to the public yet, but hopefully some of the main livery people are already on the case. Right. Let's go and do a cheeky little replay. Can you do a new flight? What do you mean, mate? Where to? Oh, is my sim gonna crash here? No. 2020, you've performed so well today. That's the one thing that I've really liked about 2020 today. Like, I haven't been worried about, like, WASM crashes or anything like that. So I must admit, that has actually been a very nice treat today. Let's not worry about that. Frankfurt busy. I'm sure we can add Frankfurt to the list to do at some point. Frankfurt Friday tonight, isn't it? Do a quick Heathrow Edinburgh. No, thank you. No, thanks. Is that where you're flying to, Adam? Can you get a WASM crash in the iFly? Don't know, to be honest with you, mate. The reason why I froze right on touchdown is my sim like, no, that is annoying. That must be hella annoying. I think you can still get WASM crashes in 2020. Planes are built with the WASM module in 2020 as well, so I think it can definitely happen. Right, here we go, chat. Oh, I tell you what, that was 3 brilliant flights. I very, very much enjoyed those. And yeah, I must give it to 2020. Quite a treat to fly. Is it with the price? Bow, bow, bow. Thought we were going to lose another game on... Did you lose? I know you were losing. Oh, Faye, you have, mate. We are 3 flights deep into the day, mate. And we're going to be finishing up in a moment. I am sorry to say. Oh, my photogrammetry's gone really weird. Cheers, Enzo, mate. Oh, it ended 2-1 to you. 3-1. Fair play. Heathrow, Mr. Derbyshire. Manchester, shite. Yeah, I flared where... to be fair, if that wasn't a sloped runway, that would have been definitely a slightly firmer landing. The only thing that saved me there was that it was a slightly sloped runway. So I got a pretty decent landing rate. Because that weren't that great, actually. I flared far too early. Oh, yeah, I didn't use the HUD. I never liked the HUD. Never a great fan of it. Oh, I was a king under your control. So, yeah. Next stream chat is most likely going to now be Sunday. Yeah, I've just got a few... Well, obviously, I've got the charity day tomorrow at the pub, so... I'm busy doing that. I really would like to try and get a stream out in this 737-500, like, before Sunday. So, potentially there might be a chance of me getting live again tonight at some point. It depends whether I decide to go out or not. If I don't decide to go out, then I probably will be here. But, yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah. Performance should be a little bit better now. If not, I'll be back on overnight. I'm not flying an overnight. The 500 is 2020 only. Yeah. Well, I mean, we've done 2020 today and it's worked out quite well, so Be interested to see whether it does work in 2024. I'm sure in a couple of hours when it does release. I think it comes out at 5, doesn't it? Is it 5 p.m. 5 p.m. UK time? Yeah, probably then I'll pick it up and give it a go. Well, if I've not gone out by then, and see whether it's working or not. Oh yeah, it won't. It won't work on 2024, will it? It uses an external program. Oh, they're saying that Phoenix uses an external program as well, actually. So. Yeah, straight to the pub. It's a good time for it, actually. It's a good time for it. 5.5 hours streaming, 3 flights, Friday afternoon, half-3. Not bad, not bad. We'll take it. To manage all the subscription stuff, right, okay. Yeah, I imagine they're going to have a very, 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 very good Stern system for, like, for the subscription-based things. Don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Right, chap, I'm sorry to say that is me done for the moment. Yeah, apologies. I don't fully know about the next couple of days. There could be a stream tonight. There could be a stream tomorrow morning. But the next planned stream is Sunday morning, okay? So, yes, take it on the presumption that I won't be here tonight or tomorrow. But I'll be back on Sunday morning. If not, and I do manage to get live tonight, and I fancy doing some 737-500 flights, then great. If not, I will catch you over the weekend. All right. So yeah, Discord if you're not already hit those up, or join there. Socials if you're not already hit those up, make sure you go and do so. Thank you so much, by the way, today. Obviously it's been 2020 today, so yeah. Obviously, I was expecting it to be quite of a mix of opinions down 2020, but I'm really glad we done it. We persevered with the 3 flights that we'd planned to do, and they were all 3 really, really, really good ones. So, yeah, I appreciate it a hell of a lot. So, yeah, maybe catch you tonight, maybe catch you tomorrow morning. If not, none of those times, I'll be back on Sunday. All right, so have an amazing rest of your Fridays, guys, whatever you do get up to. Thank you for all being here. And I will catch you in the next one. I will finish up with a good bit of Rascal Flats. There you go. Right. Probably won't bother doing a raid today. I'm going to probably get off the PC now. So, yeah, we've done a couple of raids over the last couple of days. So, yeah, go and watch whoever you want. I'm going to get off the PC for a couple of hours. So, yeah. Guys, have a great rest of your evening. Take care. Might see you later. If not, I'll catch you on Sunday. Right. See you then, guys. Take care. Bye.